Hello everybody, hello, it is me, it is I, it is the mailman, and you can just call me Mail, I guess, if you want to. That's M-A-I-L. For anyone in chat who did not know how to spell my name, it's M-A-I-L, informally. Formally, it's T-H-E space, M-A-I-L-M-A-N. And if you want to be truly official, it's actually the twitch.tv / the mailman _TTV. So that would be THEMAILMAN_TTV. That's me. Hi. I'm the guy. I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Hello to the long, welcome on in. Do not throw bloody well bricks at me, mate, or I'll go into your house and start throwing bloody well bricks at you, innit? I still haven't fixed the animations on the gun. Also, the gun mod can only be cheated in IDK. Why it doesn't want to be picked up. I'm sure you'll work out whatever fucking button you have to press to make it pick upable. Without guides too, because if you didn't make it alone main intuition, then guides will not help me either. A true modder doesn't use guides. They go by pure intuition and Shuzo Matsuoka blasting in the background, kind of based. Also, found a song that would have been perfect during the Yazamov. The Yazov. You tried, but Yazov. You were close though, Yazamov. Are you ready for a Trotska? Yo, that's the goddamn the Papers, Please one. That's the game that everybody likes, but it hurts my brain because, it hurts my brain. Mash up in the Trotska theme, and you are ready for tomorrow? Oh, I get that recommended on, YouTube all the time. Because I see fucking, David in the art style. Fun fact, Liam is short version of William. Yeah, I fucking hate that. What you think of the AI? Yeah, it's cool. Listen, I don't know if I'll ever play Fire Rises. Maybe one day. The problem is there's too many good mods, and I don't have enough time to play nothing. And I'm lacking TNO a lot right now. But I think once I'm finished this Herman Göring playthrough, then I'm on break for Hoi 4 for a bit. I swear to God, I promise, okay? Because these are long-ass playthroughs. I really want to start Shadow of Mordor. I'm wanting to play Franbo this holiday season, this Halloween season, because I need to play a horror game. What else? I mean, I just said what I wanted to say. Maybe Arkham City, we'll see, we'll think about it. But Franbo is like the main one. Shadow of Mordor is the main one as well. So yeah, we'll see. C.S. Levy. Mon ami William. If I work out everything in the mod, I might need you to test it to see if it's playable on other devices too. Oh, that's also another thing. I want to start Dead Money as my epic female Caesar. Caesar's Legion. So we have the DLCs to go through. We did everything that we can in the main, main world space in the Mojave Desert, Mojave. I sure loved Mojave. That they made Minecraft. The Mojave. This map is interesting to see how weird Poland is, I guess. Melee only run that also uses a Tech 9 customized to be MF Doom themed. Badass. I also, I'll show the mod when I get in, but I actually I found a mod that works with this one, and I'm so happy. Because holy shit, it makes my brain happy. I mean, it means I've, like, wasted Army XP, but who the fuck cares? Army XP is one of those things where it's like, you have none at the start, and then as you get more and more, you have, like, so much. So you may as well just mess around with trying to spend it on division templates. And the peak Grey War Redux dev left War to End All Discord after they said no, because they said to show their work, then Peak Dev deleted it. So War to End All, guessing they used AI, Lamau, I believe it. Also, what the fuck is this song? It goes hard. So I played some of this off stream just because, like, we were having a really hard time in Palestine. Fuck me, not Palestine. Pakistan! There we go. And, what was cool is I just got an encirclement, and then I was down here. And then I just took these states, I think. And that made it so we just automatically won. We auto won. So I did so well. So I've already done all these, like, when we played last time, we got through all of these focuses and did, Yeah, we did all of these focuses, so I'm gonna do all of this first. And not have to read anything, but this one I have to read first. So the mod I got is really cool. It lets me, like, have all the fucking... Look at this! This is so epic, I love it. Look at this, man. NG's, air assault, attack helicopter, helicopter supply, scout helicopter, and medi-evac. Holy shit, how many helicopters do I need for this, bro? 30 scouts, 95 transports, 54 attack helicopters. This is fucking awesome, yeah. So I can do 12 division, 12 support company. I said you must show the work you made to join, and then they just didn't, yeah. Fuck that guy. Also, checked if MF Grimm released more stuff after the accident. He did, surprisingly, seeing he's blind and deaf now. His new song is literally about go touch a grass, stop using your damn phones, speaking of haters. It's unironically a good song too, hell yeah. It's called Bottom Line. It's sad how little listeners exist on his new songs. Yeah, fair enough. What's going on in Waverland? Liechtenstadt. If one glances at Liechtenstadt today, it may appear as an average German city. Its people are German by a vast majority, its signs are written in Gothic font, and its walls are plastered with banal nationalist slogans. Even its name comes from a German general, Karl Litzmann, who occupied the region a half-century prior. But the facade is thin. Signs of the hundreds of thousands of Poles who lay dead or deported remain etched in the walls, too numerous to ever plaster over completely. Their prayers and accusations remain, preserved and unanswered. A small number of Poles remain in Liechtenstadt, a class of servants to be abused. Jesus. They look at the street signs, the banners, the people, and see it is no longer their own. No longer named for its own people, but the man who conquered them. Fucking hell, that was like a depressing city to click on and read about. Hello, Paladin. Hey, Mel, just popping in for a sec to say hi. I've started another playthrough in New Vegas, badass. This one I'll finish. Got Viva New Vegas and a couple extra mods, badass, is always my #1 go-to recommendation. And it's back to luck and work. No worries, Paladin. Mail, is there any mod that adds Atlantropa if you Nazi Germany? So, okay, so you're talking about this thingy, right? So, yeah, so there's a new mod that came out that that added this back. So I might try it, because apparently they add content. Yeah, TNO rises again. It only just came out. It's like all the new content, but they've brought back the old content as well that got removed. They've brought back the old removed content. So, yes, Entralopa thingy is here. All I know about that mod is they have a really good Hydric path that goes for a while. And they have a bunch of other content they brought back, like Finland and stuff. And like maybe there's a Russia warlord that's got stuff as well. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we get to read this event because I helped Pakistan win. Click. A channel changes. The television pans to the picture of the Foreign Minister of the Reich just after his name is mentioned. Another change in camera angle and a representative from Denmark, another from another country, yet another from yet another country, then the Foreign Minister of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan, who has arrived at the Permanent Council for the first time today. What was that baseball bat? Goddamn Jason, goddamn James, I called you Jason. Jason. Goddamn baseball bat at the back of the head. If you don't know what Atlantropa is, it was a Nazi project to drain the Mediterranean Sea for more land and also make... well, we're playing TNO, we are very familiar with Atlantropa. And also make Africa German territory. Also, it was for pacifism. That's the unironic reason why Hitler said no, because it was too pacifist when they had to invade all of Africa to make it work. Yo, that's sick, that's in it. So basically, TNO used to have Atlantropa. It used to be canonical, like canonical in TNO, you know what I mean. It used to be a part of TNO lore, but then they removed it. Wait, can we go find a map for LOM at Atlantropa? TNO. Atlantropa. That's not a good map. Regarding the status of Atlantropa. Okay, this is people arguing about it. Because they're like, well, I wanted more back, which is like, you know, fair enough. Can I please get an image of what it used to look like, please? Here we go, I got an image, okay. I'll post it in the Hoi 4 and then at the long. Bam, 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 at Dio. There he is. Clear. I wish I had a better image, but you can kind of see how it is. I'll see if I can find another one, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Also, said thing about WatchSeek, I don't get those messages about those notifications. Where even is it? What? I don't even have a message about watch streak. What? Huh? I don't even have a message about watch streak. I have nothing about watch streak. Literally nothing popped up about watch streak. Oh, but it's not the whole sea. Also, you see... Wait, it's not the whole sea? No. There was only so much they could do. Okay, where was also you what sea? Oh, here we go. That was just a regular message. Also, you see what's said on Discord about watch streaks being fully released now. I replied to it. No, when did you say that? Watch streaks? Was that in general? Twitch... Oh, I didn't read this. Twitch fully released the watch streaks now. If you miss a stream... Oh, wait, I did read this. All you gotta do is watch a VOD, a clip, or a story and keep it, they said, and they give you 24 hours, they said. That's awesome. Hell yeah. They should have made the whole sea 1 out of 10 44 mod for real. I think because, like, it was absurd to, like, make it anymore. Like, you can see closer to Africa. They originally had the, like, Africa was drained as well. See, so what's really funny about this is this created really high tensions between Italy and Germany. Because, basically, although this gave Italy more land, it fucked them over more because all their big port cities now no longer are port cities. They are just inland seas. So what happened was, this fucked up Italy's trade and naval presence, in which they became increasingly more reliant on Germany. And that made Germany and Italy fucking hate each other. And Italy broke away and basically created its own sphere of influence. Yeah. If I went into the Fire Rises mod, I could actually, find that, like, the image would be way better. It would be very high quality, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But, like, I don't think, in how many years has it been? 55, 65? In, like, 20 years, I don't think they'd be able to drain the entire sea. A big reason why TNO removed it from canon is because they said something to the effect of, cement hasn't even been invented yet. The idea of cementing in the sea is already a bit of a stretch. That was one of the reasons I saw why they got rid of it. The idea of draining that much of the sea in 20 years was, like, ridiculously impossible. Which is also one of the main reasons Mussolini hated Hitler, because of this project going around. But yeah, I think the idea is cool, it makes sense, just because I like seeing it on the map. But that being said, I also find it really not realistic that Mussolini would just agree to Hitler, even though it's a terrible idea. Like, why would Italy agree to drain the sea? Like, yes, they get more land, but, like, it actively fucks them up. To be fair, Annual Europa would take 100 years, like in 2050 it would have been completed, yeah. I always bring this idea up when we talk about Atlantropa because it just makes me think of my own country. And that's the idea of them trying to build a fucking sea through Australia. We talked about it the other day as well. What is this? These river lines make me think there's a penis. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, but like there's stupid ideas that are literally impossible because it would take hundreds of years and like infinite manpower and resources. But basically they wanted to like try and cut like a river through Australia to like make more arid land, right? Well, turn more arid land into usable land, right? So basically, you know, give water to like to make, you know, yeah, make Australia be more usable. But the idea of building like a fucking like a river that big is impossible to think about in terms of like logistics. There's a high chance of Crash Bandicoot new game for their 30th anniversary next year. Hell yeah. Like, the artifact said it would take 100, but you'd get enough energy for all of Europa. So, like, the payoff is... Sorry, the resource is... The cost is high, but the payoff is big. I don't know. See, that's the thing, though. They didn't... See, the thing with Atlantropa in the TNO lore is that they got more land, but none of it's resource. It's just... like, land. You don't get resources. And you're taking away water, right? So it's more living land, sure, but that's about all it is. Also, I just realized Monaco is here on the map. That's interesting. Monaco Tree and TNON. Do we have a fucking... We also have San Marino, yeah. Do we also have the fucking Vatican? Vatican... Oh, I don't like that. I fucking hate that. That's just a weird thing that happens, so... Vatican Tree when? Yo, it's Pope John the 22nd or something. Cool. Do we have, the French city? No. No, wait, Monaco used to be the French city, right? I think so? I'm pretty sure it did. Obviously, we've got fucking Andorra down here as well. I don't remember. Okay. So, continuing the Pakistan read. The Minister of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan, who has arrived at the Permanent Council for the first time today. With the Minister's presence, ladies and gentlemen, the ascension of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan above the unhedged back and the European Economic Community is formalized. Pakistani envoy stands up and receives the applause of the assembled delegates. Then begins a prepared speech in German, praising the achievements of the German state in support of culture and stability in Europe. The minister pledges to support Pakistan for its fellow members of the Pact and the EEC. A standing ovation. Meanwhile, the man watching the TV nods appraisingly and leaves. They are all one of a kind. So Dominion Pakistan joins by faction. They join by economic sphere. They get Bunza partner, which increases their GDP. And Japan, one crisis ends, another begins. Japan starts fucking crying, I guess. Well, yeah. So do I get that? No, they get that. Okay. Understood. So I have no PP right now, and we want to get PP back because I have to spend 67 to fucking keep these fuckers in line, in check. But more importantly, we also have a bunch of things. So we did actually finish one of them, which is good. This one. Here we go. So there's still the African one that I can't really do anything about, but then there's also the Colombian War, which is weird. I don't know. But anyway. Let us go forth. Let us get through the, DEFCON 2? Oh, the world tension just go up? Oh no. No, I think world tension just de-escalated. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Okay. World tension is at 61%. Wait, which is DEFCON 5 the best or the worst? I'm so confused. I always forget. Is the... Okay, no, 2 is... Okay, it's gotten worse because world tension. Okay, my bad. Who's at war right now? Poland's India reunification and Indonesian civil war. It's weird to me that the world tension, like, escalated that much. Fair enough. Anyway, let's turn up the music a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we've read all the other focuses, so we're just going to be breezing through a lot of this. Just to, like, catch back up to where we were. One. Actually, I get one there. Get rid of one, like, down here. Cool. I hate that swapping, us with versus is a Nazi dog whistle, because it, looks good visually. Huh? Oh, use with these. My bad. I'm an idiot, don't worry. My bad. You need to go up a little bit. Okay, if you're going up, then you have to do that. Okay, coolio. So anti-tanks will be finished, and then we can probably build, like, put mills on something else. We need so much, transport helicopters. Haitian Revolutionary Front. Didn't we help, Haiti before? Wasn't there, like, a big thing? No, that was Dominican, my bad. Is Haiti having a civil war? Yes, okay. Unaffected by me. Also, I made machine gun in modded Minecraft yesterday. That's badass. Bad freaking ass. We need to buy oil. And by buy oil, I mean buy oil. Stop taking away my goddamn mills, man. These sons of a guns. Okay, economy. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so DEFCON 2. Oi, oi, oi. So if it gets to 100% world tension, do we go to the nukes? I hope not. Economy. See, whenever I try to trade, they fuck me up. They fuck me up big time, man. Oh, GD, yep, cool. GD, fucking, the inflation was crazy. Okay, count our pennies? No. I want to... Is that inflation? Okay, good, yep. Trade. Like, why do I have no fucking oil right now? Do I need to buy 5 more oil? Guess I do. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Also, we have research available. Very nice. Researching everything that we need to. I threatened a villager with it. What the fuck, James? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, most of this is, like, kind of already good. And then I think we're making our way researching these. Yep, very good, very good. Supply range, GDP. Yeah, we have a lot to research. Okay, let's just work on the infantry stuff. Coolio. I hope we get oil soon, man. Like, Jesus. Okay. And then, yeah, we've already done all this, so we're just working our way through it. How much was that? That was a bunch of stuff. Rapidly improve, monthly pop. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Increase our liquid reserves. GDP will increase. Okay, cool. See, once again, we already read them all, so... No, I'm waiting for this to go back down, because we're gonna lose them in a second. Okay, Haiti stuff is over already. Government victory in Haiti. Okay, did we lose 2 more? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, I'll bring him back because you're being annoying, but... Okay. Coolio. Okay, it's all good. Wait, what the fuck? We lost all the decisions there. Are they good? Okay, yes, they're good. They're not at war. Okay, good. Okay, we are getting oil now. Thank you. I got hit with a memory of a DC Discord server I was in that has a Hoi4 channel. I have one of the posts ingrained in my memory. Oh no. This sounds not good. What was it? Like, keep giving it back to me, man. Okay, and then this one. This is increased forced labor, debt will increase, we get some resources, lower stability, decreased GDP, and industrial factor would increase. That's what these two would have. I'm happy with everything else we've been doing there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Imagine an image of a leg touching a black sun Nazi flag. The caption was, there is only Bussy under the black sun, I won't say anything else. God, Hoi4 players are weird as fuck. Some of us are! Not all of us, thank you very much, good sir. I fucking hate that I'm losing 1 mil, gaining 1 mil. It's so fucking annoying. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Buddy, you are healthy weird. Thank you. Best compliment I've ever had ever. Okay. You're going down because your music is funny but weird. Okay, so we will probably have anti-tanks finished and then I can just build some other stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay, anti-tanks are done. Okay. So push those back down to 3, please. And then put them down here. Thank you. No, what? Okay. Coolio. There we go. Okay. Work for freedom. And then we do showing our best side. That will increase. Will we increase effectiveness of everything else? Let's go back to economy, please. Macro, pay off debts. Okay, social expenditures, like, maximum has been decreased. That's, yeah. Fair enough. Is what it is. We are increasing our GDP. That's one of the titles of all times, huh? Okay, maybe I'm not proving my case, right? Maybe I'm not proving my case, right? But still, like, listen, listen. I have to do it. The game is making me do it, man. Unless I played it as Albert Speer. Robotics? Nice. Coolio. Go down there. Thank you. I think I gained 2 production units. I gained 3. Coolio. I just have a couple SPs here that we're building up slowly. Hello, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Lots of support, and then mainly a lot of improved helicopters. But we are getting a fucking solid army going. I mean, to be fair, we already start off with a good army. Let's be real. I think I just lost another 2 fucking... I fucking hate managing your production units because you're losing... Like, you gain them and lose them. Like, I feel like half this time I'm fucking managing this. Do you know what I mean? It's so obnoxious. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go trade. Let's go auto manage. Okay. I wanted to look at something around here. Also, you guys? Yes. What about the Navy? Oh, yeah, my Navy that always disappears. I love... what? Oh, they're, repairing. That's why. Correct? Are they repairing? I forgot to do the repair. My bad. Okay. Coolio. I also need to do convoys. I never have convoys set up. Coolio. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. And then we do work the banks, business taxes, GDP growth, and we remove Germany ruins. Yay! And then I think I can do, one of these. I can do prepare the army. I either do prepare the army or do fucking war plan 0. I assume that's 0, yeah, but I would rather do, the army first, I guess. Okay. There we go, just gained a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should probably stop munching on, like, pen caps out of boredom. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's actually one more. My bad. Brilliant. Okay, so we're losing oil, but it's fine. What about all my planes? Planes? I always hate that I have a bunch of, like, weird carrier ones. But it's fine. All depends on my house. I have bite marks on the caps, like, not the pen head, apart, just the cap. I'm not idiotic in my munching. I used to chew on my glasses, which is not good at all. I don't do that ever, anymore, ever. But I used to chew on, like, the end of my glasses, which doesn't fuck them up, but it makes it look really shitty. What do you think of the new Hoi 4 mod? Oh, yeah, I don't even know what it's about. I saw you posted the Vengeful Echoes or something. 2. Okay, I reckon Motorized is going to get done soon as well, which is awesome. Research. Go over here to infantry, please. I need to do the train. Yep, bada bing, bada boom. Cleo. Okay. That's really awful? Yes, I suppose it is, yes. Okay, we have 100 PP. Is there anything that I can buy? I can give them stability, but I don't need to give them stability. What about you guys? Okay, well, I've spent 67 there. Did that change anything? I think the problem is they keep giving me absolute loyalty, but, like, I have absolute loyalty. I don't need nothing else. What about you guys? Do you have a good stability? I have 80% stability, so I could be giving them, like, something, I guess. One more. Still don't know how this, because this guy keeps fighting back my shit. Like, I can't do nothing, man. Yeah, whatever. I love totally not slave economy. Exactly, thank you. Okay, yes. I just don't know why, like, you're always constantly fighting this. Okay. I think this one's more important, though, for the time being. To be fair, I do it either out of boredom or just to not crash out and destroy something out of rage when using Gek or any other bullshit. An engine cough fuck you blender cough based. But Slav economy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we just gained one more meal bag. Thank you. Bam. Yeah, those trucks are gonna be done soon, and then we can throw them on someone else. Fucking awesome. Event, here we go. Get those fuckers 10% more stability, I guess. Coolio. I know we'll do like 100% stability because I could gain some more back normally. Okay, Coolio, we're not going to do War Plan 0. We are going to do Prepare the Army. The focus tree will change. Wait, what? Apparently I can do New Age of Science instead. I can do one of these? Huh. Okay, let's do science first. A new age of science. Never before have our generals had such an influence on policy. They did win us the war after all. Naturally, they expect their opinions to be heard, and lately they've been clamoring for more funding. A few of the more imaginative of them have been digging up old ideas discarded as impractical and unfeasible, and too dangerous to sanction. These ideas may not lead anywhere, but it doesn't do any harm to let them dream. Send some funds down to our research departments and entertain them. So I saw something that said, Göring and, Bormann do Wonder Waffs. And I was like, no, that can't be real. I was like, no, there ain't no way. The Kaiser has been exiled to Prussia and Austria-Hungary still exists and Soviet Union doesn't exist. I like how we have negative Navy expenditure. So I don't know what about doing nuclear expenditure. Like, what do you even get for doing nuclear expenditure? Oh, I can't actually do it. Fair enough. A new age of science. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, they're like... Okay. What the fuck is this map sometimes, man? What the fucky wucky? Okay, well, I guess we're doing science over here. Fuck me. This looks cool. A new age of science. PP plus 100. Do I even get... Oh yeah, I would get a 5th research slot. Even in the year before the Civil War, the German nation was the most advanced repository of modern science and technology in human history. It had conquered the stars and put a man on the moon. Before that, it had conquered the atom and unleashed its fury on the Americans to end the Second World War. The two great leaps in human knowledge in the last century have come at the hands of the German people, and the whole world knows it. And yet, despite it all, the lesser races continue to vie for the crown, and the unfortunate truth is, they've begun to get far too close for comfort. That ends now. If you're a Göring, we're not allowed the right to have it be passed in any way, and to this end he has prepared a campaign on intellectual revitalization on all fronts, from agriculture to armored weapons. Okay, this sounds based. What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? This looks... Okay. We're going just full ridiculous nonsense. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've... Okay. Uh-huh. Jesus. The map kind of reminds you of TNO. The Christmas War. Okay, bam. One more meal. Oh, I need to actually do civs again. Okay. Officers. Where would you like officers? In Waverland. Here we go. Infrastructure. Offices. Military bases in Niederschlein. Prisons in Baden. Where is my Baden? I thought we had done Baden already. Baden. Wait, let's go infrastructure and then find Baden. There it is. Prisons. And then hospitals, colon. We're building hospitals there. What the fuck is this one, man? I'm gonna have my new PC in 3 days. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's badass. That's badass. Construction speed is 84% extra. That's pretty based. Except for inflation, but we're trying to get it down. Schools in Hanover. Hanover. Where the fuck is Hanover, man? I know where Hanover is. Is it here? Hanover Braunhoig. That's the one. There's the schools. There we go. Okay, if I wanted to be really crazy, I could also, like, do another 20 civs, but I'm actually... For the time being, I'm fine. Let's focus on our mills so we can get all our helicopters done and we have, like, our entire army is, like, fully reinforced. And then I'll take away civs and then just focus on creating new divisions, right? Which will probably mainly be, like, tanks. So we have, what? 12, 24 infantry, 36 infantry. And then... 12 motorized. High. Yeah, cavalry leader. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna give you stats yet. Our friends on the Isle. Hauptmann Louise Geiger was the most nervous he had ever been outside of the combat zone. Service during the West Russian War was one thing, fighting his own countrymen was another, but briefing the Fuhrer, that was the most harrowing experience of all. The Ulster Volunteer Force under Ian Paisley has taken over the north of the country. Wait, is this, like, Britain stuff? Oh my god, okay. Has taken over the north of the country, he explained, trying his best to stay composed. Their demands a complete independence for the north of Ireland so they can establish their own Protestant state. So they're in my faction, right, Ireland? No, they're not. They're in my economic zone, though. Their own Protestant state. Sion Lamas has the Irish army on high alert to deal with them, but it's not enough. He's asking for German support to drive them out in the next 2 months. 2 months, Hauptmann asked Hermann Göring. Geiger nodded. Why is it such a rush? Mein Führer, Geiger said. Ireland still retains a degree of political autonomy, and Fianna Fáil, the ruling party, is still technically constrained by democracy. And the consequences of an unsuccessful war are dire. In a year, they will have elections, and the opposition, Fine Gael, will remove Ireland from the pact if they come to power. If Ulster has not pacified them, the government will lose at the polls. Hermann Göring was clearly troubled by this, as this was essentially a warning of Germany would save Ireland, or Ireland would realign itself out of the pact. This is so stupid. Like, if you didn't beat Pakistan quick enough, you would have 4 fucking, world conflicts to deal with. What do they call fucking, yeah, conflicts or whatever the fuck, man. There was only one option for the RAG to take. Very well, Hauptmann, and said Hermann Göring. We'll mobilize a Panzergrenadier operational group to be deployed there immediately. Tell the Luftwaffe to begin an air bridge to Dublin for immediate deployment. Dismissed. Okay, we give them a bunch of stuff. Okay, good. Geiger could breathe easy, though the Fuhrer could not. Infantry support, MBTs, AFVs, fighters, and attack helicopters. Okay. That's good. Please tell me we didn't get another one we have to deal with. Oh, thank fucking frickin' walking. Very good. Please tell me there's not... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I see. We have a couple... Okay, we have events that we need to do. Or that will get very, very unhappy with us. Understood. I also have 2 more mills I can use. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, truck's nearly done. Very good. Okay, so I just gotta follow these events. I need 67 PP, and then I need... In 355 days, we need to do Masters of the World. Is that this focus? No, I've prepared the army. Where's Masters? There is nothing. Okay, fucking jeez. Somnoled do science. Okay. But we need to do Command War Plan. Okay, I get you. Decrease the loyalty by 5 and another 3. To be fair, we're so high now that doesn't actually matter. And then if we do reform the army... Okay. Increase the loyalty. Or decrease. See, it's not actually like I need to increase their loyalty. It's max loyalty, but it's like maintaining it. That's like, I still want to maintain it, you know what I mean? Okay, well, we're going to get 100 PP, and I guess we'll start the army one as well. Just to see how many days, like, we need to do it, I guess. So focus. I wanted to focus on science, man, but the game's like, no, bro, you cannot do that, dude. You cannot freaking do that. Okay, there's still nothing going on in the Colombian War. I lost all my decisions. I'm assuming just because, like, I don't need to do them right now. Okay. What is this one? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Armed friendly rebel force. Yeah, sure, come back. If we had support equipment, okay. But I don't have support equipment right now. We're building a lot of support equipment. Nearly have 100 mills. Sheesh. Yeah, support equipment's like the main thing that I'm building. Did we lose another mill? Fuck you. Fine. That's okay. Trucks are done. Okay, coolio. So I will, let's say 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Very good. Where did my trucks go? They literally just like teleported away. Did they go all the way to the bottom? Where did my trucks go, man? What the flippy flappy fucky wucky? Bro, my trucks, there they are, okay. Sometimes they just like skyrocket upwards for no reason. Okay. Here we go. I may as well just focus on building some SPs. Because I can just try and get them done, I guess. Right? I can't actually get rid of that, that's fine. Julio. Brazilian president-elect killed in air crash. Jesus. Okay. So, by the way, did Tot still die in this timeline? Because I don't think I have Tot anywhere. I've not seen anything about Tot. Like, did he still just die in a crash? I don't know. My guess is because, like, the war still is happening similarly to the real world that it happens still. Führer Göring announced a sweeping new R&D program. Hell yeah. In a fiery speech today at Heidelberg University, the Führer announced a new approach towards the Reich's factionalistic research and development programs. We've already proven the justness and the certainty of our cause. None will ever again think of moving against the rival Führer, Göring declared. We've rooted out the traitors wherever they may have hid, and now all we have to concern us are the mongrel states of the American and the Japanese. But we lack the tools and the weapons to oppose them. We've allowed ourselves to fall behind in the technological arms race. We became complacent and decadent. We were the first to the bomb, we were the first to the moon, and now we have squandered that advantage. We will resume our rightful place as the masters of all technology, not just in Europe, but the entire world. Never again will Germany lay behind the rest of the world. Fucking Kugelpanzers! Time for the Kugelpanzers. Sheesh. Okay. MBTs. Yeah, this is correct. So I wish I could add like one more. I wish I could make this 35, but you cannot. So 34 is good enough. Kugelpanzer should be... Yeah, they need one more actually here, so... Kugelpanzer. Go, thank you. 52 org. How much org is here? 50 org? So I could, like, add more. Like, what is org for tanks? 44. Tank org. The problem with 30 org or why your tanks might not be working. Yeah, so like, what's recommended org? How much organization do you need in a tank division? To me, tank division is very broad term. Okay. Higher than 30, ideally at least in the 40s. Doctrines help a lot with this though. Okay. So we could absolutely do like this. And then, okay, so artillery and anti-air. There we go. That's 36 though, so we'd have to get rid of this one. Okay. Okay. 43 org, I'd say that's reasonable. Ah, yeah, but it's gonna be less and less because of fucking, because of these. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can keep improving this. This needs to get rid of, like... maybe one more, but we'll wait and see, right? Okay, what's going on with that mill? Okay, cool. We just got 100 PP. Okay, we'll start working on the army one as well. Prepare the army. The Wehrmacht was shattered in the Burger Krieg, split into 4 and set against itself. While we may have gained the greatest share, more than half our officers cannot be trusted, and who knows how many enlisted men. A pruning down is required. Further still, the war proved our tactics outdated and our hero old-fashioned. Must be reformed if we are to reassert control over Europe, so that we may crush our enemies, see them driven before us, and hear the lamentations of their women. What the fuck, bro? I don't think bro needed to add that one there at the end, bro. Bro. Okay. What did we get there? Yeah, I swear, maybe we got the medium tick there, but like, we're getting everything that we don't need, man. That's the problem. Okay. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, this is, I feel like I'm wasting PP doing this. Like, I'm not, this isn't going anywhere. It's just like, automatically it's like going down so much. That's what I fucking hate. But I guess maybe if we didn't do it, it'd be really bad. If we didn't, like, try to maintain it. Okay. Coolio. Say work on these. I need to start making a fucking flame tank as well. Okay, so where's the military one? This is the... Oh my god, this tree is insane. Where is Masters of the whatever? Masters of the World? Okay, this needs one of the following. Okay, so you have to... Okay, you do need to kind of rush this. Oh no, 14, 14, 14, 21. Okay. So what is 300 and reform the army? We need to do Masters of the World. Okay. Masters of the World, which is what? Okay, okay, I need a calculator. 14, 28... Okay, that's 35, right? 28 plus 7 plus 14. Plus 14. Okay. So, what's like our infantry soft attack, our armor soft attack? By the end of our reforms, our general's division limits will be extended by 12. Okay. Inscription factor will increase. Okay. Volks grenadiers or just regular grenadiers? What's better though? 9th the Panzer Corps. In any case, you have to pick like, okay, so it would be 14, 28, so 3 sets of 28, plus 28, plus 28, plus 28. Okay, so we have 147 days to do these. Oh, technically plus another 21. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So that's 168 days that we can kind of just like rush straight to it. And then we have War Plan 0 as well. We have 92 days for that one though. Okay. Coolio. So for the time being, I can just sort of like focus on R&D. PP plus 50. Oh, this gives a PP as well. Okay. Ooh. The GRWI, PP plus 50. Our research facilities to the South Island will begin to slowly improve, founding the GRWI. The concept of a unified body of scientific innovation and research has long been sought by the Reich's technocrats. Finally, however, it seems that Göring has heeded their words. The GRWI, the Greater Reichsstadt for... Okay, innovative... Whatever, fuck, it's the thing that's the Germany innovation. Serves its purpose. Through its establishment, which has successfully centralized all of Germany's most talented minds, so they may work on the projects that Göring and therefore the Reich desires and requires the most. Okay. The end of the Ulster Volunteer Force? Yo, they killed them. Good job. You should rejoin my faction. Irish Defence Forces marched through the streets of Belfast today, taking the capital of the rebel paramilitary group. Good, 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 good. Anything about Germany? I don't know, but hopefully they join me again. Very, very good. So, by the way, can you actually make like a cavalry division? You can. You absolutely can just make a bunch of cavalry divisions. Doctrine of Air Doctrine. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess we'll try and finish this off, right? Cool. 93% stability as well. Damn. Okay. Doing an event for that? We do. Manning the GRWI. The banquet hall was packed with dignitaries from all over the Reich, scientists from Frankfurt, engineers from Danzig, physicists from Germania, and many others. The food was good and the conversation riveting, but all eyes were focused on the stage and the podium that stood upon it. After all, the man speaking tonight, the Fuhrer himself, was the main attraction. So when the Fuhrer, clad in his finest uniform, stepped up to the podium, he did so in thunderous applause. He began, "My fellow Germans, it's an honor and pleasure to see as many of you here today. So many of you here today. I look around this room and I see the best and brightest of Germany, those who both advance our Reich's technology, both military and civilian, while staying true to our ideals. However, for years our progress on the scientific front has slowed. The Reichsforschungsrat, which I know all of you love," a ripple of laughter rolls through the audience, "has been bogged down for years under an endless weight of political obstructionism, corruption, and the creeping tide of unchecked Judeo-Bolshevik influence. No more! The age of progress has returned to German science, with this new centralized ministry that we have created to replace the bloated corpse of the Reichsforschungsrat, led by the watchful gaze of my esteemed colleague and good friend Werner Osenberg." Osenberg walked on stage to loud applause. He waved to the crowd as he took his spot next to the Fuhrer, whose smile spread across his face. "Germany shall once again be at the forefront of technology. Drink well tonight, friends, for today we celebrate the founding of the GRWI." The room shook with cheers and applause as Osenberg and Göring shook hands, making sure to smile for the cameras. A brilliant step forward increases maximum investment in research funding. Very nice. How are we doing on the GDP, please? Yeah, I actually need to turn social down. For me, it's mainly, like, administration that I always want to focus on. Yeah, our fucking GDP is tanked. Sadly. It is what it is. Okay. Best we can do right now. We haven't been trying to pay off our debt, though, which is good. Inflation, we're trying to manage 5%. You can only make inflation go down 3% total reduction. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. The inflation's just so bad. Reducing it by 1%. Like, this is just how bad inflation is, man. Jesus. Anyway. PP. Yeah, nothing to spend it on right now, which is a good thing, I guess. Purge the academia. There are some among us. What? Who believe that our future projects are folly, that they will lead to disaster and undoing. To them I say, did you ever see my Welfare PPK? What the fuck is this? This is some dumb fucking Göring shit. Welfare PPK, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, the Welfare PP series pistols, or police pistol series pistols, are blowback operated semi-automatic pistols developed by the German manufacturer Karl Wolfer Sportwaffen. Is this a good gun? I need someone who knows guns to come on in, please. The most common variant is the Volvo PPK, a small version of the PP with a shorter grip, barrel, and frame, reduced magazine capacity. A new two-piece wraparound and grip panel construction was used to conceal the exposed backstrap. The smaller size made it more concealable than the original PP and hence better suited to plain clothes and undercover work. It was released in 1931. PPK is an abbreviation for Polski Pistol Criminal, literally Police Pistol Criminal, referring to the Criminal Crime Investigation Office. While the K is often mistakenly assumed to stand for Kurz, German for short, as a variant of shorter power. Okay. So Göring's like, yes, I made a cool gun. Okay, good for him. Gains, lack of means d'oeuvre, PP go up, research go all the way down for 180 days, and also academic base monthly change. Jesus. Gotta take the hit right now, though. German academia's support for and relationship with Führer Göring has been contentious, to say the least. The eggheads were the first to turn their heads in disdain from our struggle in the Bürgerkrieg, and some retain the hatred even as they walk back into our offices. Indeed, by allowing certain individuals to remain a part of the GRWI, we may unintentionally stifle scientific development in the Reich as subversive intellectuals seek to slow progress. To prevent this, we shall get rid of the more troublesome elements of the scientific academia and those who are not in accord with Göring's vision. What's interesting is, like, you technically don't have to do these, but you just lose stuff, which is not good. I'm assuming if you make their loyalty go all the way down, they, like, actually rise up, which, like, obviously we don't want that to happen. 74 days. So I just need to watch and make sure I keep, how many days? I need to keep 7 days. For 7 days to die. Just to do the last one. Okay. Lost 2 mils, I think that was there. It's fine. Because we nearly finished building all these tanks anyway. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Ooh, would you look at that? So it's mainly fucking transport helicopters. I remember with our fucking OMS game, it was that as well. You ended up having, like, so much left over. See, like, no matter how much you invest into this, it always goes down. And then when I try to look it up, it doesn't say anything. 0.4 TNO Cabal strength. No, Cabal, not Cable. Cabal. Cabal. What? Maybe I didn't spell strength correctly. That's correct. African Cabal is spear, not doing anything. Okay. Okay. They have 100% strength, they also have 100% fascism, but nothing happens. No, I see. I don't have that issue. It's more so that it's constantly going down. Taking the world for fleeing Africa, a spear should make it far harder to compel to win. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing pops up. Oh yeah, I also need to. But yeah. So I actually have like army experience now, so I can actually make these like be better divisions. Look, even Panzer divisions is fucking goofy ass icons. Oh, oh god. Go. Okay. What's this one gonna be? I want it to be like an attack. Yeah, probably this, I guess. Cool. Very good. Okay, we are saving up PP now, which is good. And we're making our way through science. Lovely-dovely. Oh, no event for there. Let's get down to business. 28 days, we can do that. And then how much days do I need to make sure I save up for fucking 168? Let's get down to business. Wait, really? Is that fucking... for fucking Mulan? There ain't no way, man. Yeah, from fucking I'll make a man out of you. No. I just want to hear the let's get down to business part. At Disney Kids, Lamau. 8 years ago, 154 million views on fucking YouTube. What the hell? I just want to hear the let's get down to business part.
One moment.
No, stop it. I want the song.
You need both to reach the arrow.
It's so weird how old this movie is, how good it still looks. Yo. This is fucking Yazov training his fucking... his scrub army.
Let's get down to
There we go. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you. Moving on. Okay. Let's get down to business. It's time for Germany to reclaim its rightful position as the world's most advanced nation. Unlocks the GRWI decisions. Add the GRWI, which grants nothing for the time being. With the completion of all formal administrative tasks required to establish GRWI, the GRWI, it's time we, as the saying goes, get down to business. Thus, with the support of Führer Göring himself, let the process of research and development commence, as a funding and top-quality manpower shall produce the finest military science that history has ever seen. German science, as they say, is the best in the world. They said it! They said the line! Say the line, Bard! Ay caramba. Wait, does he say ay caramba? No, he says... Fuck, I forget what that is. Episode's so old now, I don't remember. And we shall lead it to glory. Should be making some backup saves as well, just in case I fuck up this tree somehow or whatever. Coolio. Very good. Okay. Cool. New decisions, I'm assuming over here. Yeah. Just remember, we always have to spend 67 over here. Yeah, I swear it's just giving me loyalty, the one thing that I don't need. One, two. Yo, those trucks are finished. Very good. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 5, 10, 11. Coolio. Okay, 25th of February? Fuck, okay, we already have the next days going on. Engineering, nope. Okay, that's good. I don't really need to do those others for the time being. Okay. We do need to do this because eventually we'll have scout helicopter ones. Yep. Cool. Okay. That's what I mean, like, we just had, like, 4 extra fucking factories, and now, like, they just disappear. 1, 2, 3. 3, my bad. Still, like, why, when, where, how? I assume because it's the monthly tick for when, economy changes, but still, it's annoying. The GDP is getting worse. We are slowly paying off the debt, though. Oh god, really? Okay. Well, yeah. Once we've paid off the debt, then I think the economy would be really good, eh? Fingers crossed in any case. See, and then we just gain another 2 back. Like, fucking gee. Ay. Whatever. Whatever. Is what it is. Okay, there we go. GRWI. Okay. Decrease corruption. We have 10% corruption. Decrease it by 5. Okay, let's read this. The GRWI, the Greater Reich Innovation, the future of science in the Reich for some, but for Führer, simply another useless organization set up with the end goal of destroying militarist power and influence. Because of this sinister end goal, we will have to spend a sum every month equal to the corruption divided by 20 times the yearly budget of the GRWI. The GRWI does not work in a vacuum, and should either the concern of the military or the civilian population reach 100% because of several failed projects, we shall be forced to shut down the whole operation. Okay. Yes, let's please get logistics up. Oh, we can do 1965. Very good. Folio. Yeah, we're actually pretty outdated for that, my bad. Okay, how many days do we have left? 22, 267. Okay, so that means we have to do the 7-day one. Cool. How many days we got this? 267, 168. Okay, cool. War Plan 0. The focus tree will change. The reclamation begins. Denmark, Ostland, the Netherlands, Poland, and Slovakia. Every journey begins with a first step, and the path to restore the Reich's glory lies in securing its immediate and rightful sphere in Central Europe. These operations have been given the name War Plan 0. Resistance is expected to be futile and minuscule. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough. So you can't actually, like, lower any of this. I need to check here. Like, do we have economy? We're still spending $1 billion. That's what I thought. Oh my god, the GDP is so shit. We basically have to, like, defund everything. I say defunding. It's fine. It's just more so I want to get it into green so I can be paying off the debt. Centralized civilian research. The field of civilian research isn't as interesting or as reported as the various military branches of the of German innovation, but the General Secretary is treating as they would a real problem. Some of the civilian research divisions are still holding out, though, refusing to share their design work with the rest of the GRWI. The General Secretary wishes... Doggy, be quiet, shushi. Bro does not like Jetsons. The situation be the German Secretary wishes the situation resolved, but involving the Führer would result in a maximum force solution, and someone would likely be arrested or shot. Centralized civilian research, industrial research plus 10, electronic mechanical engineering plus 10. Sheesh, that's awesome. That's very cool. But I'm assuming maybe it'll do something, right? So did we get a GRWI? Yeah, miscellaneous costs plus 10, I see. War Plan 0. So how big does that make the tree? Like, what is... Oh. It makes it a thing. Oh. So do we actually need to do stuff? Conquer 200 days to conquer all these countries, I see. And next the Netherlands, which is, bam, done. I guess, sheesh, okay. We have 200 days to do all this, though. But we can just do this one straight away, so there's who cares. This will increase loyalty to the Ministers by 5. We annex the Netherlands, becomes owner and control of Nord Stream. Which is... Where is that exactly? Where's Nordstrom? Of Nordstrom. Where's Nordstrom? Where's Nordstrom? Let's look it up. Oh, here. Okay. Fair enough. It's Norway. Huh. Cool. Gains core on Nordstrom. And a bunch of guys joined me. Okay. Bam. Sheesh. We also just get their divisions as well. Fucking hell. Crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. More Lebanon for our rooms. Integrate the Netherlands. We'll focus on integrating the Netherlands, but due to this, we'll be unable to further loot the former Reich Commissariat. Okay, what is looting? What is looting them? National debt will increase by $2 billion. Our administrative efficiency will passively improve. GDP will increase by 22%, and we gain cores on their entire thing. Okay, we also just got this. Conquer Netherlands. Stability plus 5. And then... increase the loyalty and decrease their hawkishness. Coolio. Okay. I'm waiting for this to be completed so I can... Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. I would like to conquer them, I just don't know. Like, can you loot them? How do you loot them? Ooh. Okay, cool event. The reclamation begins. The headquarters of the Oberkommando der Wehrmacht are abuzz with activity. In the central meeting room, all branches of the mighty armed forces of the resurgent Reich are represented around the table where the once proud nation starts to reclaim its destiny. With the Burger Krieg over, the first and foremost task is to reclaim the closest lands of the proper Reich. The greater in the greater Germany, more than a matter of pride, regions such as Bohemia and the Netherlands are home to important industrial hubs that will prove fundamental in future expansion plans. Dozens of generals and admirals are around a large rectangular table whose head is currently occupied by two men in high uniform. The Führer, Hermann Göring, and his right-hand man, Field Marshal Ferdinand Schroeder, look intently at the map spread in front of them, though only one of them actually understands what they mean. Despite his expressions as a pilot ace, Hermann Göring has never been a general, and rather than maps, he prefers paintings, which he deems a much better use of canvas. Gentlemen, begins the Field Marshal, rousing the crowd from their ruminations. The Reich still stands, but our empire has fallen apart. Without the resources and the manpower provided by the former Reich's commissariat, our war machine will never be able to recover to full. If we want to reclaim our right as Aryan masters of the world, then we need to strike now. The Führer applauds his small speech, immediately followed by the rest of the Oberkommando. Should be immediately evident to all of you how our most immediate targets should be these, he says, pointing his fingers at several highlighted nations: Denmark, Holland, Bohemia, Ostland, Poland, and Slovakia. These nations are the most closely integrated with the Reich, and are still reeling from the chaos of the rebellion. Some of them might yet be saved, but most will fight. If so, gentlemen, we'll give them what we want. For Germany, he finishes, and everyone cheers with him. For Germany. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. So how are we doing with this? Is Hawkishness going down? 47, yes. Okay. Cool. I wonder if, like, you get them down low enough that they just, like, instantly get yeeted, deleted. Okay, and then, so where would be, like, the next place to go? Denmark, Poland, Slovakia, and Ostland? Oh god, Ostland is big. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I would say get ready for the Denmark stuff, maybe. Okay. Coolio, we have 200 days to complete all this, which makes me think we should, like, focus on them? I don't know. Okay. We will prepare for the reconquest of Denmark. Relevant decisions will be unlocked. No, I don't want to do this one yet, because we've already skipped a bunch of days. That's fair. Okay, cool. I'll probably do it like I do one event, then do Conquest, one event, do Conquest, yada yada. Biology and application. GRWI spending will increase by $50 billion. Gain biology and application miscellaneous cost, which grants miscellaneous cost plus 0.03 for 90 days. At GMD testing, monthly pop goes up, critical pop goes up, needed consumer goods goes down. Agricultural style development will begin to slowly improve. The field of biology has been progressing ever so rapidly in the 2 decades since the Second World War. While we may not have always prioritized biological fields during that time, we were able to learn enough ourselves and steal from our rivals enough to develop increasingly sophisticated pesticides, hormones, and even new synthetic chemicals. Despite some objections within the GRWI due to the still unclear side effects of many of these substances, the Führer has issued several directives related to their use. The farmers will be given batches of the experimental pesticides and GMDs for practical testing. There are some uncertainties here, but science cannot move forward without the bravery to venture into the unknown. Okay. I do really want to click on the Integrate Netherlands, but I'm waiting to see if we can, like, steal from them. I don't know. I'm waiting. Okay. Well, Lebensfauser, I just read Lebensstrom, I just realized that. Okay. Loot the... Okay, how to loot? Okay, TNO loot Göring. Göring economics at its peak. Bruh. How to loot. Let me type in how to loot. Unable to choose Göring's German. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe we just can't loot them yet. I don't know. $0 billion. I don't see it yet, which makes me think, who cares? You know what I mean? I'm gonna click it because I don't see... We can't loot it. Gen 1 night vision. Where was that, by the way? I don't even know. Right there it was. Okay, well we can do, we can do infantry weapon improvements up here, thank you. Okay, I need to change you guys up. Yeah. Okay, oh, okay, and then I wanted to... like making more divisions, I guess. How are we doing with the fucking Kugelpanzer? They're not really like set up ready to go anyway. Yeah, we need so much more army XP. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem, man. Okay. So I have a bunch of random divisions that I don't know what to turn into right now. I guess I could turn them into Kugelpanzers and just edit them. Sure. We'll start getting our Kugelpanzers ready to go. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Coolio. Jesus Christ. Oy, oy, oy. Yep. Okay. We're getting it done though, we're getting it done. Okay. 50,000 extra guns, wow. Also, why do we have 2 on trains? It's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Probably because of Pakistan. Okay. Coolio. Finland has defeated Murmansk. One, two, three, cool. Oh yeah, we got more navy, I didn't realize. Cool. I guess I should put like one of these though. Cool. Coolio. And just remember, how many days do we need for that? It'll need to be 168, okay. Okay. It's just annoying because, like, if we have a, like, absolute loyalty, I would hope that it wouldn't take a, like, it wouldn't increase loyalty when we don't need it to. But whatever, it is what it is. The Karelian War, see, that's going on with Finland right now. Okay. Oh, hello. I think that just reset there. Like, this is annoying me. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my political power doing these things. I don't know, man. Who knows, man? Who freaking knows? Okay, yeah, you guys need your helicopters. Okay. Oh, we can do this top one. Yo, that's good, okay. Hell yeah. Didn't even realize. I don't know about the decay. Sure. Okay, and then we'll do the Denmark one. Is there an event for this? Nope. Good. Fucking hell, that's a 3.5. Unten mein Moltke. We will prepare the reconquest of Denmark. Helmuth Johannes Ludwig von Moltke was one of Germany's greatest generals. Under his command, Prussian soldiers marched through Denmark, Austria, and France, trampling each under their heel and forming the Second German Reich in the process. The war for Schleswig-Holstein in 1864 extended Germany onto the Danish peninsula, and Hitler's Reich put the rest under our supervision. Now we must finish the job. Last time it only took 6 hours, so this time should be a squeeze. Yeah, fair enough. Putin's struggle is not real. It's not. Is it not real? Okay, so I'm wasting political power. Thank you. Okay, this whole time I could have had like hundreds of extra political power. It's literally just wasting my time. Thank you for telling me. Okay. That's kind of annoyed me, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So we can negotiate or okay. The chaos of the Civil War forced Little Denmark to break away from the Reich. Naturally, this was only ever a temporary development, whether the Danes realize or not. So we can decrease our loyalty, but we could just get an event. We could like be like, hey, bro, you chill? Something rotten in the state of Denmark. Or we can declare war on them and increase their loyalty, increase the power, increase the hawkishness. Okay. Yeah, I see. We get an event, so... Negotiate with Best. Is that the name of the guy? That's the guy, Warner Best. That's not what I mean, but whatever. Oh my god, okay, thank you, okay. So I still have to keep doing them. What do you mean it's not real? It's not real? Struggling isn't real? But that's, I don't know, it's just confusing me, I guess. 80k. Okay. Negotiate with Best. Bam. Hey, bro, do you want me to fucking destroy you? Or nah? I guess we could just march in and annex them, but then that's like increasing the military. I'm trying to fucking lower the military, sort of. I don't know if like their power hits 0 and they like die. I would hope so. It would be cool if I could make this reach 0. And then, like, they just stop being a problem, right? 1, 2. For good panzers, please. Okay. Yeah, we're dealing with Denmark right now, so we'll go back to science. How many days till the military one? 229. Okay, well, actually, yeah. I can do one, bam. Just remember Ostland, though. Just remember Ostland. Okay, yeah, we can do it. It's fine. For the plans, increase GOW spending by 10 million. Our agricultural societal development will begin to slowly improve. Place GMD testing with GMD farming, monthly per recruitable consumer goods. Out with conservation, in with innovation. It's nothing but scientific progress for the Greater Germanic Reich. So why should the Reich's produce and plans be exempt for progress? To truly allow the Iron Race to triumph over our inferior contemporaries, we must ensure that every plan in the Reich is stamped with a swastika. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Thus, as mentioned, it's best we put genetically modified organisms, GMOs, in all of the Reich's plants. We shall eat and fight for the future. This report was not sponsored by agricultural concerns in any way. Allegations of corruption, mismanagement of funds, or bribery constitute a slander and will be investigated accordingly. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Jeez, that was easy. Actually, swastika is a very positive symbol. The manji, if you go back 100 years, it had a different meaning. Actually, 100 years? No, that's more like 150. Something rotten in the state of Denmark. Göring, Axman, and Best sat at a table in a dimly lit room. Fuhrer Göring, I see you have... I'm not one for pleasantries. I have no time to make a fuss over such an insignificant speck on the map. I'll tell it to you straight, Göring leaned forward. I want Denmark to be integrated into the Reich, and I want it now. What, my Fuhrer, that's unreasonable, Best was taken aback. The Danes haven't fully let go of their degenerate origins yet. We still need to purify the land. You don't want Untermensch living alongside Aryans in the Reich. I tell you, I just need a few more years, then I'll... A few more years? A few more years? Göring turned to Axman and laughed. Axman forced a laugh as a response. How many years have you had? I've had around 20, but still, the Danes... Come now, Best. Have you forgotten your duty to the fatherland? Denmark should already be purified by now. Unless you haven't been doing your job correctly. Göring smiled devilishly at Best. Axman couldn't help but smirk. Best looked horrified. I assure you, my Führer, Best gulped. I've been trying my hardest, but you can't rush these things. The partisans keep tearing down everything I try to build up. Who do you think you're talking to? I think that the Heer can make short work of any partisans who may come across. Axman finally spoke up. Göring looked slightly annoyed that Axman had stolen his thunder. So why don't you just hand over Denmark to us and let us take care of it from now on? Best looked at the two smirking men sitting in front of him. They were making a terrible mistake. Alright, I'll announce the integration tomorrow. We annex them, transfer the entire navy. Shush. Badass. I mean, it's still in as Painter took it from Hindus or something, yeah. Okay, they want me to loot, but, like, I can't actually loot yet. Okay, we did get a mill. Bam. Okay. Kugelpanzers. 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 Oh, no, okay. One too many Kugelpanzers, I guess. Okay, but like I haven't have I made the really good Panzer division? Yes. This is it's not really technically official, I guess. We'll turn one of these into a Panzer. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh, these are Panzers, my bad. I see, I see. There we go. Cool. And Finnish Air Force still uses it in their flag. Interesting? Question mark, I guess? Okay, it's obviously not called territory. What would the next one be? The next one would be... Poland, rest in pieces. Yeah. To be fair, they are, like, still in a war. That makes me want to do Slovakia. You guys are still fighting a war, yeah? Yeah, okay, we'll do Slovakia first, then. Fuck Hungary, bro. Okay. Julio, so I don't think you can actually, like, loot them until you get to other areas. Because I don't have a loot option yet. Actually, I have to spend 50 first, anyway. Okay. March on Copenhagen. Copenhagen has once again surrendered to the might of the Wehrmacht, and naturally this calls for a celebration. Illustrious Führer has called for a triumph in the style of the Romans, not only for himself and his generals, but in honor of every soldier who set foot in Denmark. Stability +5, increase our GDP by point blah blah blah, increase our loyalty by 15. Sheesh. So you lost like 10 BP, but like it doesn't even matter. Because we gained it back. Yeah, cool. And then we just need 60 PP to integrate them. Coolio. Also, fun fact, Finland is both the happiest and the most racist country in the world. Okay, but are they racist to, like... I nearly said something really bad. Never mind, let's just move on. I'm gonna forget... Yeah, let's just move on. Okay, we'll lose 1 mil. Is what it is. Bam. Yeah, you guys, I think, want to be pushed up here just so I know to put mills on you. Coolio. Cool. Oh my goodness gracious me, we need some motherfucking goddamn oil up in here, son. Also, we did get a bunch of Navy stuff, didn't we? Oh my god, that's the Navies. Holy Jesus. That is indeed some Navies. Okay. You know what that means? It means I need more oil, which hopefully they, like, automatically do the trade. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Wait. Yeah, we won't do that one yet. Sorry. Not enough manpower, equipment, one support. Yeah, we're making it. Shut the hell up. Yeah, literally garrisons is like the main thing. So don't even, man. Yeah, okay. 60 PP. There it is. Deaf Mongolian Prince? What the hell? March towards integration. It is only right. Well, yeah, work towards integration. It is only right that Denmark be incorporated into the Reich proper as soon as possible. They are practically perfect Aryans, separated only by their Wikinger heritage. Their position at the mouth of the Baltic makes them vital to its control, and a light hand is only appropriate to keep the Danish happy with the situation. They should be granted their own semi-autonomous Reichsgau. What does that mean? I mean Reichsgau. As much as the Wehrmacht may be unhappy with being removed from their latest conquest. Work towards integrating Denmark does lead to growth in our national stability, but will displease the militarist. Stability plus 5, administrative efficiency will passively improve, and we call the whole all of them. Very fucking good. Cool. We really gotta actually start getting on that. What country is the happiest in the world? One. Happiest ones in the world? I believe it. Yeah. Okay. So after this, we need to just do Slovakia, Poland, and Ostland. Just because, like, if we have to fight Ostland, I don't trust that we can do it in, like, 150 days. Okay. Is there an event for that? No. Okay. Coolio. We'll do Slovakia. Here we go. Utenmen fueling. In the dead heat of the Götterdämmerung, Reichsprotectorate Slovakia has bit the hand that fed them. The bastardly ethnic Slavs in our protectorate have overthrown the loyal aspects of our duly appointed government. Forced to face the products of their own failings and Germanization, the loyalist elements of the government have shown themselves to be cowards and fled. If you want something done right, it seems you must do it yourself. Clear. How many days here? 202. Just remember, we need to do 168. Yeah, which I get, like, interrupted, though. I think we're fine. I think I'll start... Once we start this, we'll, Australia is 9th and Poland is 33rd. That doesn't seem too bad for Poland. Okay, yeah, I know you want fucking trains, man. Wait, okay, yeah, see, sometimes we're fucking low on trains, sometimes we're not. It's like, Jesus. Oi. So I will make 2 on trains. Fair enough. Okay. Leo. Okay, so we can just declare war on them, or we can save up. And then try and annex them, I guess. Okay. Okay. But they could say no, that's always the problem, I guess. Native battalions. I don't know what the fuck the native battalions one is about. In any case, let us do little, Stahlecker issue. Franz Walter Stahlecker, a dyed-in-the-wool conservative, has come out on top in the struggle for the control of Ostland. Now that the Reich proper is whole again, Göring has turned his gaze east and found a much less complicated problem to deal with than he expected. Stahlecker is an advocated Bormanite, but his loyalty to National Socialism rather than the man himself. Though he was clearly an admirer of the bold bastard. Still, he might be amenable to work with Göring, despite their political differences. Indeed, secretly, Göring is relieved to be dealing with a conservative rather than militarist, as the latter would undoubtedly have been in Field Marshal Schroner's pocket. However, the military is itching for a fight, and Stahlecker looks enough like a traitor in their eyes that they will not hesitate to take Ostland by force if they are so ordered. Okay. Coolio. Just trying to save up PP right now. Please tell me we fucking buy more oil. Like, holy shit, do we need more oil, man? Yeah, it's whatever. We'll deal with it, I guess. The Starlicker issue. You haven't been Starlicker, have you? The question was muffled with Eric, Göring's secretary, rummaging through a filing cabinet for the celebratory brandy. The man's a dyed in the wood National Socialist, little as they come. Göring didn't respond. He simply sat and stared ahead with hands folded, clearly lost in thought and oblivious to the one-sided conversation taking place. I'm sure you wouldn't get along with him, Eric continued, but that wouldn't matter. If you told him to jump off a cliff, he'd do it solely out of respect for your office. After a minute more of awkward silence, Eric returned to Göring's desk, grinning and holding up the 25-year-old brandy that the Fuhrer had pocketed during a visit to Paris in 1940. Göring didn't seem to notice, committing to share past his secretary even as the bright-eyed young clerk poured out a glass for his boss. My Fuhrer? He asked, noticing Göring's blank expression. Oh, thank you, Eric, Göring muttered, closing his worn fingers around the cold, hard glass. No, I haven't met Starlicker. He was an SS man during the war, so I never had the pleasure. A tingle of worry shot across his face, and he realized the glass. He raised the glass and downed his drink in a single go, savoring the memories of less complicated times that it brought up. Minutes passed, during which Eric could only stand in place, awkwardly fiddling with the bottle's cap. Give me another, boy, he finally grunted. The field marshal's coming to dispense some advice soon. Let's make sure we're properly fortified for it, eh? Unfortunately, there is no ignoring Shallona's advice. Increase of loyalty. Liquid courage secures a peaceful approach to Ostland. Yes. Fuck this guy. Like, we maintain his loyalty so much. Like, fuck him. Fuck, like, helping him and working for him, man. We're just gonna do, like, our own thing, dude. It only lowers their loyalty by, like, 7. It's, like, barely anything, dude. Coolio. And then we can literally just pay for it as well. Awesome. Very good. Did we get another meal, or are you just being an idiot? Yeah, you're just being an idiot. Okay. I guess we could hold off on the Poland one, surely. Just because, like, they're still in a civil war. I kind of want them to finish the civil war, you know what I mean? Not that I think it's broken, but, like, I don't know. Like, I doubt it, you know what I mean? Okay, and then we're gonna just immediately start working on the military stuff, because we should. Finish off the SS. The remains of the SS will be hunted down with extreme prejudice, increase of loyalty. The Purple Scare. I like how this one's just a gun to Himmler's face. Head, I mean. Looks so, like, weirdly fat. Not in this one, but, like, in this one. It's like a double chin. Beginning as a mere personal guard of the Fuhrer, the SS had developed into a malevolent tumor that Germany can no longer tolerate. These previous comrades in arms have been reduced to pathetic lackeys for Himmler, so the time has come to bring an end to this poisonous organization which has done us so much harm. With our forces in a strong position, we'll bring the SS to its end in a swift and dramatic manner. Thousands of SS men across the Reich shall be shot or imprisoned on the Fuhrer's orders, snuffing out the black sun, so Germany can finally see the light. Coolio. And then we only need 25 PP for this as well. Coolio. This is cool, this is fun. It's funny that, like, we're doing, like, militarism, but I'm like, actually, we'll do it peacefully, though. Yeah, Untermann Ostwind. The winner in Ostland is Franz Walter. So I wonder if this would be different depending on who wins, right? The winner in Ostland is Franz Walter Starlicker, a capable man for all accounts, but unfortunately not a militarist like Dreschler. Instead, the Wehrmacht is positively frothing to strike at the former colony, demanding blood for the defeat of their man. However, it is not they who rule the Reich as long as Göring is alive. Whether to work with or destroy Starlicker, the choice is the Fuhrer's alone. Starlicker has not shown any interest in conflict with Göring, despite the differences. True, he has ordered the garrison to the border, but who can blame a conservative for being cautious? Ostland is an integral part of the Reich, and we'll fight our own brothers for it if we must. But the Führer knows that a peaceful solution is possible and even preferable, despite the advice of his backers. Bringing further conflict to Ostland will surely only devastate it further and slow down colonization. Not to mention the German people will surely be disquieted by the notion of yet another brother war. Okay. No more civil war. Göring, sorry, up here, sorry. Göring, downs the letters with a sigh of relief as he finishes reading it. Too stressed to celebrate, he can only lean back into his creaking chair and relax as the stress of the past 24 hours evaporates. Stalliker, ever the loyalist, had accepted his offer as negotiable. To negotiate and allow aid into Oslan. The Führer's feelings and the subsequent celebratory drinking are mirrored throughout the Reich. The state media is still a muddled mess after the Civil War, had been pushing contradictory headlines regarding the Oslan situation for weeks. By the afternoon of the day in which the Führer put out a statement to the press, every paper, TV news show, and radio broadcast delivered the same message: no more Civil War. However, far from the temporary warmth and peace found in the Karen Hall that night, OKW headquarters seethes with treason and spite. Peace? Peace with the great Otto Heinrich Drechsler murdered in Oslan in the feeble grip of a Bormanite. Peace with a man who would rather laze about and lord over idle subhumans. Peace with a man who was by all accounts a coward, a traitor, and an indolent old conservative. Not on the field marshal's watch. Peace among Aryans is the greatest victory. Stalliker submits. Okay. Oh, that hawkishness is going down, man. Holy shit. With no small amount of readily apparent disgust, Stalliker has accepted our ultimatum regarding his submission. The Oslan garrison has returned to barracks, and our troops have entered Riga unmolested. Stalliker has set forth by the slowest route possible for Germania to meet with his new Führer and formally accept the post of Reichskommissar of Oslan. Concerns have been expressed by certain ill-educated economists that the demand for Oslan's economy to be placed in the hands of Germania's bureaucrats was a step too far and that it will have disastrous consequences for the colony, but the Führer is happy to be done with the whole messy affair. The Wehrmacht too has stated their gratitude to Stalliker and the Führer for their admirable effort in overcoming ideological differences to ensure a better future for the Reich's favorite colony. And yet there's a sense that we could have done better. Really? Fuck off. Ukrainian SSR, they're so Jova, true. Good enough is good enough, right? Would like conquering them be better? I have no idea. I don't know, and I don't really care. I'm just like, fuck the military, right? Just kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, hawkishness. Oh my god, see, like, look at this. I just hope that you can actually get rid of them, right? That would be awesome. I'm gonna have to just, like, increase this myself, because I don't believe in them doing it properly. Okay. Union of Soviet Socialist Republics equals USSR. Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republics equals USSR. So these guys won the Civil War, which means, like, they're definitely our enemies. We're gonna have to fight them, most probably. Most probably? Absolutely. The ultimate punishment? What the fuck? Göring sat in his office, doing his routine paperwork with his secretary as he glanced at the map of the world that was hanging on the wall. His attention was drawn to Africa, specifically its central part, a dark spot marked in place. Hutting's Reichsstadt. Now the Reich had completely given up on direct attempts to reclaim the continent. Okay, but this is stupid. I wasn't even able to get 100%. Like, I wasn't able to do it. It constantly just went down. Maybe this is, like, what was supposed to happen. Hey, yo, what's up with motherfucking Lamberg? Whose capital is it? Oh yeah, they're having a civil war still. Here we go. Hans Frank. So, they're beating the Germans, I guess, huh? Now that the Reich had completely given up on direct attempts to reclaim the continent, the Führer could only dream about punishing Hutting. Going tidily I'm so annoyed by this. Like, did I fail this? But, like, it never worked. Göring, tiredly exalted, put his pen on his desk and leaned back in his chair. He tilted his head back and began considering all the methods and possibilities to punish Hutting. Firing squad, hanging, torture. As he thought back to his usual options, he realized that all had one major issue, that required the victim to be taken alive, and Hutting was no ordinary target. He was an SS fanatic and paranoid. There could be no guarantee such a bastard could be taken alive. This left him with more direct actions, namely assassination, sniper attacks, car bombs, and even targeted special forces raids all across his mind. Special Forces raids all crossed his mind, but all would require a wide resistance network inside of Hutting's Reichsstadt, which von Hassel's cabal couldn't provide. He tapped his fingers on the armrest, looking around the office in search of a solution. Suddenly, a document on his table drew his attention. It was a basic report on the status of the Reich's nuclear silos. Oh god, what the fuck. Then it could collapse anyway, who the fuck cares? True. Of course, a nuclear warhead, a trustworthy method of getting rid of someone, taking all his henchmen with him. This idea lifted Göring's mood until he thought about the consequences. The OFN and Japan's fear of exploitation would definitely not be pleased with that, and not just them. Besides, Bundesstadt was a long-developed colonial city where many prophets lay and an innocent Aryan still lived. But what was the alternative anyway? All would still be lost either to African partisans or Hooting's madness. Did something happen, my Führer? The Führer's... Hello, welcome on in, Doc. Hope you're doing well. Something happened, my Führer? The Führer secretary finally asked. The secretary's question brought Göring's snapped back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Ah, no, everything's fine. The Führer calmed his secretary. Göring pointed at him and snapped his fingers. Organize a meeting with my deputy, Stuckart, and my field marshals, Göring and Spiedel. We have a trade to discuss. His secretary raised his eyebrows in surprise for a moment. Of course, my Führer, it will be done. A risk, a reward, and an atom. Okay, this is not good at all. I'm just so fucking annoyed that, like, oh, I technically failed this, I guess? I don't know. Ostwind succeeded. Stability increases, decrease their hawkishness. Negotiations succeed. There were signs of relief throughout the nation as the Führer announced on a live TV broadcast that the Reichskommissar Russland has formally taken an oath of office and accepted the Führer's absolute authority over him. The Ostland garrison has pulled back from the border and returned to its usual duties, while a small number of Wehrmacht troops have entered the colony to help beef up their numbers and keep an eye on them. Schroner is fuming over the diplomatic success. Thousands of German lives have been saved, and the Führer's reputation for thoughtless militarism has been tempered considerably. Hell yeah. Lots of good stability. Very, 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 very good. Ha 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 ha. What the hell? Evil ass laugh, man. Oh god. A risk, reward, and an atom. Two field marshals, Schroner and Spiedel, entered the Führer's office. As they saluted the Führer, they noticed Wilhelm Stuckart sitting in a chair near Göring's desk, leaning on his right arm and exhaustedly staring at the floor. Ah, gentlemen, you finally arrived? Göring greeted both field marshals. Yes, my Führer, began Schroner. Your secretary told us that you wanted to see us, that it was connected with some kind of traitor. Yes, I invited you here to discuss our further plan of action regarding that bastard Hooting. The field marshals exchanged glances. I thought we were already closed this topic, noted Spiedel. Well, yes, but recently investigating an interesting idea came to my mind, Göring started. Stuckart closed his eyes and exhaled. How about we conduct a nuclear strike on Boderstadt? Göring carefully asked. Spiedel was shocked by this idea. Schroner, on the other hand, was shocked too, but not because of the idea itself, but because it was Göring of all people who proposed it. With all due respect, that is a horrible idea, my Führer, Spiedel finally assessed. Stuckart looked at Spiedel. That's what I told him, Spiedel continued. A nuclear strike on such a city would require a lot of preparation. Besides, no country would be pleased with Germany throwing around their weapons of mass destruction. And what about... Why do we even care about their opinion? Schroner interrupted Spiedel. This will be a perfect demonstration of Göring's might. We'll show the entire world that Germany doesn't forgive betrayal. Yes, but don't you think it's too much? Spiedel objected. Göring tried to convince Spiedel. Oi, oi, oi. Hopefully, if we so can we say no? Okay, we can. Okay, good. Okay, good. And then maybe we can actually do it like properly, right? Cool. You lost aura due to misspelling? What the fuck? Going to try to convince Spiedel. Hans, I understand the risks and costs of that decision. The blow will be very destructive, yes, but what is the alternative? All our efforts will be swept away anyway, either by mad Africans or mad Hooting. That way we will all at least respond to this betrayal. Suddenly Stuckart intervened, still leaning on his right hand. But my Führer, we already have von Hassel's cabal. Wouldn't it be wiser to give them a boost and let them get rid of Hooting? That is also part of my plan, Göring responded. You see, I plan to boost the cabal and tell them to focus their forces in Central Africa. That way, when the strike is performed, von Hassel's men will take over the Congo Basin for us. Stuckart looked back down on the floor. That sounds more reasonable, I guess. Göring was cheered by the fact that he was able to convince his right hand. But those words seemed to not affect Spiedel. I still highly recommend not performing this operation. We'll still have the opportunity to return our colonies in Africa, my Führer. The cabal is still operating. I insist on letting them collapse Hooting's Reichstag without our direct intervention. Spiedel's tone became more insistent. And I highly recommend performing this operation, Schroner perked up. All traitors must receive their due. But with a fucking nuke, bro? Spiedel's probably the most mentally sane person in Reich, TBH. Spear? Spear? What about Spear, bro? Stuckart gave his word last. I just don't think it's that worth it, Herman. Göring slowly exhaled and thoughtfully looked at his subordinates. At last, he finally made a decision. Alright, I guess it's not worth it after all. And I'm fine with that. Speedle. Spear fucking died after Civil War, probably. Wait, oh, in this timeline right now. Yeah, true. Okay. Julio. So, I see, that's what I mean. So hopefully we can keep doing this. Anti-hooting. I'm assuming maybe we have to wait till war plan something before we can even do it. That's the problem, maybe. I don't know. Right. Yeah, okay. Motherfucker, read about Speedle and think it's Spear? Speedle, Spear fucking died. No, I'm saying, yeah, I know you're saying Speedle is one of the most, what do you say, sane ones. I'm saying, is Spear not a sane one as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Isn't Spear the democracy thing? Yes. Kind of, I guess. Reformed. I wouldn't say democracy, I would just say reformed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could add maintenance to our fucking infantry, sure. Why not? Purchase request from the Arch Commissariat or Ostland, the one... Okay, sure. I didn't even realize we had shit in our economy. Well, now. What the fuck? Apparently I'm selling a lot of stuff. I don't want to sell all this. What? Don't sell any of this, man. Don't sell any of this. Holy oy oy oy. Spears a Nazi that randomly got change of hearts after advising beginning of Hollow, know what I mean, and Speedle is a Nazi who serves only because he loves Germany. Fair enough. Okay, hopefully we get the Warlord Insurrection in China, what the fuck? National Protection Army in China, what the fuck? Yes, the holographic map, I know, I understand. Hopefully we get that fucking oil, man, please. Oil, oil, oil. What is this peaceful house music, man? Okay, just be ready for 40. How are we doing with, yeah, up here, 128 days. Yeah, and reform the army. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Okay. Get an event for that? I don't know. Okay, Poland, you're not winning the war, which is really fucking worrying me. Can you guys hurry it up? I don't even see, like, troops. They're not finishing the war. Okay, I'm gonna just do the event then. They're bothering me. Untermine Augustus. We gain a bunch of claims, we gain war support, we will prepare for the reconquest of Poland. Oi, 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 oi. I don't trust him that it's gonna, like, work. I'm gonna keep doing the military tree until, like, it's fine, I guess. Okay, also, how are we doing with this? Yo, very low, very nice. Bad freaking ass. In TNO Rises again, you literally can coup Göring a Speedle and start denazification of Germany. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, this sucks, because I kind of want to get rid of all this. Drum heads across Germany. The surviving members of the SS will be put on trial for high treason against Germany. Oh no, we have an event that's happening first. Never mind. The Purple Scare. Göring smiled, spread wide over his face as he looked down upon the crowd that chanted his name. There were no longer any bombers to be worried about, and nor fighters that would strafe buildings, or tank shells, bullets, and whatever else enemy forces could muster. Instead, there was a strange sensation of peace, broken strong and fast by the entrance of the new Führer. Looking over the disheveled and lost people, Göring knew they needed something to hate, and he would give it to them. Sons and daughters of the Greater Germanic Reich, he began, sweeping an arm across and catching the interest of all present. Now that this war has concluded, we may return to peace, as brief and fleeting of a stint as it may be. However, not one of you shall be fooled into thinking that this peace is nothing more than an excuse for the enemies of the Reich to gather in secrecy and organize resistance against us. The illegitimate heirs of Adolf Hitler have been cast into shadow, but another insidious organization remains. Slamming his hands on the podium in front of him, he leaned forward and felt a rush of excitement flow through him, and he let his lips part for a grin. The Black State of Europe, the rogue breakaway of Burgundy, is nothing more than a mortal enemy, and all of its constituents, including the Schutzstaffel, are traitors, enemies, and bloodthirsty dogs howling towards insanity. A spark of awe amongst the crowd that spread rapidly, and a sense of brewing hatred. Göring led them like a shepherd. As of today, all family members of the SS shall be questioned, all who serve shall be trialed, and all enemies of the SS are to be destroyed, burned, and shattered. Hail to the new Germany. Oi. Okay, here we go. We can do fueling. So make a save here. And by fueling, I mean Slovakia, obviously. Our very first subject nation, the Slovak state, has followed the Reich through thick and thin these past decades. However, it seems that in the wake of the Joseph Tiso's death, the Slovakia have forgotten who their greatest patron is. No matter, we shall give them all the reminder they could need. The final ultimatum, despite our repeated attempts at coaxing, threatening, and pleading with Slovakia to rejoin the Reich, the breakaway state suddenly refuses negotiations. This cannot be allowed to persist, lest we show weakness. The Führer's full attention is brought to bear on their disloyal righteous protectorate, and should they refuse his direct order to submit, they will know the consequences. Decrease the loyalty, which is fine. Slovak Republic gets Ivan Göring's ultimatum. Coolio. And then do a focus. Military 1, obviously. I'm just annoyed by Poland, man. I really want them to fucking end the war. Just walk into Lemberg. Maybe I'll have to tag switch, right? Drumheads across Germany. 3 days. Okay, cool. They'll be put on trial for high treason, gain stability, increase hawkishness and loyalty. I don't like that. They'll be increasing. Okay, but when we get down here, we decrease it, so I guess that's okay. Increase, decrease. Okay, wait a second. So if we do, okay. Decrease. Probably both sides run out of supplies and stand like a band of fucking idiots. True. Okay. Decrease hawkishness by 10. Decreases loyalty, power, and hawkishness. Okay, so doing the left side is better. I think doing the Grenadiers instead of the Volksgrenadiers. Okay, cool. The Civil War has been won, our economy has been saved by a great leader, and now we look out into the world and prepare for the greatest conquest in history. Our great conquest will put those of Napoleon and Hitler and Alexander the Great to shame. The Nazi banner will wave in the heat of Iberia, the winds of Rome, and the rain of Washington, D.C. It will flutter as the cherry blossoms do in Tokyo. The people must know of our coming glory, and despite the hardships of the Civil War, the civilians must know of the greatness upon the horizon. We will realize the goals of Hitler, and our greatness will be projected from the rising sun of the east and the setting sun in the west. Okay, see, they don't even have, like, anyone there, so I'm gonna do it because I don't want it to fuck up when I do the focus. I want them to fucking win. Also, Chechikowa? Oh. T-A-G-P-O-L, I assume. Okay. Yeah, maybe they can't do it. Can't really make them, like, do any... I can force them to attack like this. They have no equipment, yeah. They literally have no equipment whatsoever. Fucking hell, man. Ay. They're not producing anything. Whatever, man. Whatever the fuck. They aren't producing any equipment whatsoever. Absurd. They'll probably immediately stop attacking as well. I don't know, but it's whatever. Yo, I made them attack Lamau. Let's see if actually... Oh, see? Look, they killed that guy. I saw them do it. I saw the helmet explode. Cool. Ultimatum response. Whether by intimidation by the Führer or for their own interests, the Slovak government has agreed to once again relinquish its freedom and allow Germany to dominate the region. Barriers have been broken down, mines disarmed, and militias disbanded. German troops crossed the border at dawn, escorting Göring to Bratislava, where he personally signed the papers reinstating Slovakia's place in the Reich. This move has been widely publicized as an example of how Reich's protectorates must act. This pleases us, decrease the hawkishness, and become a collaborator puppet state. Bad freaking ass. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Alexander Mark. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay. All that I'm assuming I'm going to have to fight because they have beaten the Germans. Yo, they did actually take that. We will need 25 PP there. Good, oh good. 117 days for Poland. I think they'll win this. Let's see, they're actually, yeah, they're coming along and doing it. Cool, cool, cool. We can beat Poland in a couple days. We can do it. Do we get an event for this? Dominating the Black Sun? We do. Yo! They did it! Holy shit! Sadly, I can't do the next focus for Poland. I have to wait for the next one because it's... You technically waste days. Because if you have one day saved up and you do one day, it doesn't actually automatically complete. You still spend a day. I know that's stupid, but that's how my brain operates. And my guess is probably that, like, we absolutely do have to kill... What the fuck? Why does Lawao go into... Like, why does it go into this? Whatever. Give me the event, please. Please, please, please. Give me the event. Oi, oi, oi. There you go, okay. 25. Internal affairs. With the rebellious Slovakian military forces dismantled and the treasonous government ousted, now is the time to rid our dissent before it goes underground. While the partisans are small in number, the memory of revolt must be erased. The collaborated government and OKW have butted heads on how to do so. Slovakia favors the use of police in order to infiltrate potential cells and destroy them quietly, whereas OKW wants a fire and brimstone show of force. The Führer will show his diplomatic skill and strength to force a compromise. The hunt resumes. The headlights of the car sliced through the darkest streets of Bratislava as the four men looked for their target. One held a photograph to their flashlight. They knew who he was, they knew what he looked like, and they knew where he would be. A local professor, loudly anti-German, suspected ties to Slovakian communists. The quintessential academic, and one that Germany could not tolerate. The headlights lit up a solitary man dressed in a trench coat, and the men inside readied their pistols. He turned towards the car, and for a moment all four men could see the sudden fear flashing through his eyes as he burst into a run. The driver slammed on the brakes, and the three men leapt out of their seats, chasing him into a dark alley. As the man ran for the next road, he realized his mistake. The alley had nowhere to take cover, nothing to hide behind. The point was punctuated with three sharp cracks of gunfire lighting up the walls like a camera flash, and the man collapsed with a thud. One man rolled him over with his foot, comparing the image to the corpse, nodding to his colleagues when he confirmed the target. Silently, they dragged the body into the truck of the car and sped away. Order at any cost. PP plus 50, stability and war support goes down for Slovakia. Okay. We have 50 PP saved up, and honestly, okay, we have to spend 67 there. Like, it's trying to tell me, like, to do foreign policy, but I don't really trust doing this right now. Yeah. Okay. Dimming the Black Sun. That was the event I was waiting for. Yep. Okay. Good morning, citizens of the Reich. This is Reich Center Germania, and with both the blessing and permission from Führer Hermann Göring, we have now been allowed to broadcast the results of the trials against the Black State known as the Schutzstaffel that has been plaguing Germany. With the united effort of Wehrmacht, Ordnance Police, and all the Reich's legal institutions, vast structures containing thousands of supporters of Heinrich Himmler, Reinhard Heydrich, and other associated high-rank SS members. One Schaffhöfer, Schonschus Alexander, has admitted to taking extensive funding from the Organization of Free Nations funneled through the territory of the Bahamas. Others were forced to admit to having ties to the radical Judeo-Bolshevik organizations known as NACAM, as well as contact with Japanese agents located in Brittany. In light of these discoveries, Judge Ernst Lortz proclaimed in his final statement, "One death is not enough for these men. For their treason and destruction against the Reich, they should die 1,000 times." Fucking hell. Black Sun over Paradise. With 15,000 death sentences thus declared and carried out via hanging, the Reich has been made a safer place for all of us by the Führer himself. In his generosity, he has also declared that all former Schutzstaffel possessions shall be converted for service to the Reich. It is the hope that eventually all traces of the Schutzstaffel will henceforth be obliterated, once and for all, separating National Socialism from the plans of the rogue state known as Burgundy. In further news, one Otto Gunst, and I looked and behold a pale horse. Okay. Next event, loot the castles. The opulent wealth of the SS will be put to better use in the hands of the state. Increase. The castles burn. There was a virus that was affecting Germany since the rise of Hitler, that being the thuggish SS led by the insane overlord Heinrich Himmler. The time will come when we put an end to this mad experiment in Burgundy, but that requires long months and years of planning before we can do that safely. For now, any vestiges of the SS in Germany will be firmly and justly wiped out. We'll start by tearing down their bizarre castles that are plastered all across Germany. We might expect there to be some traps or SS officers hiding here and there, but we will go in and come out with as many goods as the SS had been hoarding in their palaces. Okay. Clear. Under our thumb. Was that the event right here? No. It was under our thumb. Oh, Slovakia, I see. Under our thumb, the people of Bratislava barely knew what hit them. First, the truckloads of German soldiers and tanks rolling over any opposition directly to the city center, tearing down the Slovak flag and pulling up the swastika in its place. Then the German soldiers left, and the people of the city managed to take one final breath before the next wave came. The Waffen HG, the HG standing for Hinaka Garde, was oppressive in its actions, brutal in its punishment, and what it seemed like every corner and every square, a German soldier watched over the crowds, crowds with rifle at hand. The people quickly learned to fear them, and soon the streets were quiet, no more demonstrations or furious speeches, only the sounds of cars and footsteps, all watched over by the Germans. The people hated the Waffen HG, but what could they do about it? They had been disarmed, destroyed, and overwhelmingly crushed by a monster far, far greater than any of them. Even if by some miracle they succeeded in expelling the German beast, they'd just come back with their tanks again, and this time Slovakia would never get another chance. So the Slovakian people by and large gave up. Their only hope now is that some bigger monster, whether external or internal, would eventually destroy their current monster. For now, however, they would have to throw in the towel. The end of a short era. Ooh. Okay, then we do the Poland one. Unterman Augustus gained war support and the claims who prepared the reconquest of Poland. In the grim aftermath of the Great Civil War, we've been forced to face the inadequacies the previous administration could not have accounted for. The general government, supposedly our most successful vassal, is a rotten dumpster fire of epic proportions. Biting the hand that fed them, the bastard Poles declared independence. Führer Göring will not let this stand. We must protect our own inside the region, even if it means crushing a once loyal protectorate. Sorry, Poles. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Yeah, at least scout helicopters are coming along. Poles fighting 2 years of civil war just to get fucked a month later by Göring, literally. Yeah, like there's these ones. Okay, this one I'll do, and like, manpower. I don't mind doing those, but the others, like, I just don't know. My guess is Hutting is just not going to show up until next, whenever. Like, until we get to, like, the war plan or whatever the fuck. Which are really dumb and annoying and silly, but it is what it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coolio, it's catching up. Ordering a spoil in Slovakia. This will decrease the power of the militaries by 5. They also lose stability and war support. Very good. Look at this. Holy shit. Fucking destroy them. Like, I really hope you can get rid of them. Let me see if I can, like, read through this quickly and see if I can, like, get rid of them. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of him. I read something like somewhere in one of these that I could. Udin Globozai in Slovakia. Göring looked at his new report incredulously. He looked back up at the secretary, then back down at the paper. Is this a joke? No, my Führer, this is all serious information. Göring slumped in his chair with a frustrated sigh. Slovakians of all nations were giving him this much grief. It wasn't like they were any real threat to the Reich, but this festering sore on Germany's underside was taking 100 German lives a month. What was wrong with the Slovaks? When God made them, clearly he'd forgotten to put in the quit. Okay. Bruh. There was an easy way to solve this, of course, expanding Orpo corporations to the Slovakia region. After all, could local forces be trusted of occupying their own nation? No, such an arrangement was begging for disaster. The Orpo would control Slovakia, and it would learn to be obedient, calm, and placid. Slovakia would learn order. Whether they learned it through gunfire or diplomacy would be up to them. South Africa update, probably coming out next month. Is that for, Requiem? That's for Requiem, right? Specifically? Which is pretty base. I'm excited to play that. Maybe now they'll learn their place. Okay. Leo. So it's Poland stuff. I do need to spend 67 here. Which sucks, but... No, I mean, we could wait a little bit. 168. How many PP do we need for the Poland? Okay, so Poland, yeah, you would... The other guys would have needed to win. And you could have done them peacefully, yeah. So because they do not exist, you just have to kill Poland. Yep. So if the Nazis had won, then you actually could have just won. Okay. I don't need to spend PP to get new divisions and air bases. Like that's just redundant. Requiem, though, give a fuck about OG? Who gives a fuck about OG? True. I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to playing goddamn Antarctica one day, man. Okay, Coolio. Then so yeah, it's literally just Poland. Coolio. Let's get this one ready to go, though. Strip them of their honor. All current and former members of the SS not sufficiently loyal will be stripped of all military honors for their betrayal. War support plus 10, even though it's max. Also nearly max stability as well. This will improve the increase the hawkishness and increase the loyalty. Fuck, well that sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Funny that we have such a high loyalty. Bureau Directive 353. Coolio. The SS love to parade their little medals of shit. Fucking, okay. Fucking whiplash. Their little medals of shit on their chest so that people believe them to be heroes. However, the truth is that they are all cowards mopping the floor for the lunatic in Burgundy. The SS does not deserve these medals as they have never shown any shred of honor, bravery, or even strength of any kind. The SS does not deserve any of these medals, and these medals would be much better served being melted down into bullets or spoons for respectable veterans to eat from. Damn, bro, but chill. Chill. Ay. We have a lot of days to beat Poland, so my guess is to maybe just... We only have 108 days, actually. Fucking... Come on, we blitzkrieg the fuck out of them, like... Come on now. And also, Dev saying that along with Tsar and Soviet updates, the one adding Monarcho-Communist Warlord, they will be adding content for Warlord Order of St. George. Damn, that's cool. So I just want to save up 67 PP so I can fucking do this. And then I'll do the Poland 25. Yeah, cool. Just so I can make sure these fuckers never piss me off ever. Okay, 25 PP. Yeah, see here is just so annoying because I get it, I raise it up and then it's just never enough. You know what I mean? Okay, the castles burn. Increase our liquor reserves by 500 million. Krasnia Volsiang Sonhofen. The bomber pilot Leopold muttered under his breath, looking over a map of several targets across Germany marked. The rest of his skeleton crew worked in the background, getting ready to pilot the plane for the 4th time this weekend. Their targets being Ordensburg and Marienburg. Leopold simply sighed as he trailed a finger from marked building to marked building. As ruthless as they were at exterminating what was left of the Schutzstaffel's legacy, So Schustaffel's legacy. I can never pronounce it. Come on now. Leopold held no sympathy for them. Onnensburg, Marienburg at this point was nothing but cinders and rubble, and yet still, him and his crew were asked to bomb it a fifth time even. An amused smile came over him as he backed away from the map and turned around, mental images forming in his head of how he had flown over Marienburg the first time, and one of his comrades informed him that there were piles of loot to be found in it. Gold, jewels, relics, art, everything stolen from Germany itself to whatever poor minority found itself at the hands of the SS, and everything carted back to these places. Now being carted out to be repurposed back to the German people, and with some not so subtle rumours floating around that most of it would go to a certain pompous Führer. With a grin, Leopold stretched out his arms above his head and then snapped his fingers, cracking the air open with a loud whistle and catching the rest of his crew's attention, some carrying boxes, some polishing up the plane. With an elated tone befitting a bomber serving the Reich proudly, he spoke. Let's start another firestorm in Marienburg and leave the 5th round to the rats. Jesus. Bruh. Fair enough. Economy, please. Yeah, I know. I love buying oil. And unfortunately right now, yeah, we straight up just are still trying to pay off our debts. We're so in the red. Ay. We still have that minus 25% research debuff as well, by the way. Here's what it is. Not much that we could do. Okay. Next event is 14 days. Coolio. So this is low again. I love Season 4 of Golden Kamuy. Russian Snapper, go to For real. That's one of those things that I gotta watch. I've heard really good things about it. Surely we can get up to 25 PP. Indeed we can. Which means I'm probably gonna stop you guys training just so you can have enough to... Yep. One more. Bam. Okay. 23. Okay. Führer Directive 353. In light of their continuous treason against the Reich, all non-loyal personnel of the Allgemeine SS, Waffen-SS, RSHA, SS Sonderkommando, SS Medical Corps, Ahenberg, SS Frankenkorps, Auxiliary SS, as well as the SS Front Legion, shall be stripped of their military and financial honours. 2. Hereafter, non-loyal are defined those who refuse to join the rightful successor to Adolf Hitler in the battle against the treasonous force, thus prolonging the suffering of the German people in a brother war. 3. Non-loyal former personnel of the above organizations, both alive and deceased, shall likewise be stripped of all honors. 4. Exceptions to the above can only be made at the Führer's direction. Signed, Führer of the German Reich, Hermann Wilhelm Göring. No loyalty means no honor. Damn, son.
Is here.
Hello, welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Speaks 0 words in the whole season, and he is the 3rd best MC. Lamau, badass. Used to watch Golden Kamuy, but stopped after a certain scene. A motherfucker without speaking any Japanese became the designated sniper for freelancers that speak only Japanese. Lol, Polokas, was it the other meat scene? Yeah, I understand. The meat scene. What the fuck? Okay, clear. Yeah, that's all good down here. Okay, yeah, we need 25 PP. Clear. Yeah, I don't need to spend this stuff, like get air bases and whatnot. I'm just gonna go destroy Poland. Manpower plus 10,000 declares war on Poland. During the heart of the Civil War, the Gigiana Poles erupted with unprovoked violence against the GGN. We must reclaim our dominion over them, lest we appear weak to the rest of the world. If only I could have done them, like, peacefully. It is what it is. To be fair, no. You would have to do this no matter what, because, this is after you kill them. Okay, fair enough. Okay. The Germanian Triumph. Göring and his low Wehrmacht will parade through Germania like the Romans of old. Gets event the Triumph of the Field Marshal. There was something incredible about the triumphs of the Roman era that truly speaks to the German nation. Shows of one's strength and the devotion to the fatherland were things which united the entire nation in one giant parade towards valor and nationalism. With the ashes of the Civil War fading, we should give one of our most loyal and faithful generals a triumph of his very own. That man, of course, is Ferdinand Schroner. Fuck that guy. A loyal soldier, an honourable and trustworthy man since the times of World War II, he truly deserves the triumphs as those Julius Caesar had. And he has also been pushing for this for a long time. As he puts it, we should wrap the entirety of Germany into a cult. The cult of valor. Fuck this guy. From final season? Okay, I haven't finished the anime yet, so I don't know. You'll know. Wait, was it the jerk-off duel? Yeah, what the fuck? That ironically what got me into the anime, I was like, what the fuck is the context for this to happen? It's like something that would happen in JoJo, man. Oh, yeah, okay. Signal, thank you, okay. Coolio Panzer. Coolio. Okay. Yeah, we need so much, man. Ay, ay, ay. What about the economy, man? Nope. Still shit. Fair enough. We are about to declare war in Poland in 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Hey, pause, 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 pause. I hate when the game doesn't auto pause, man. It's like fucking bullshit. Okay, we have 3 months to conquer Poland, or we're gonna have some upsetness, which is fine. Golden Comedy is what people who didn't watch Read Slash JoJo think of JoJo Lamau. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my low knowledge of German tells me that means Greater German Empire. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct, Sam. Literally 100% correct. There are a lot of words that I don't know how to say, though. Like, there was this one, which is, Grober Afrikanische Reichsstaat. And I didn't know what, Reichsstaat meant, but I think it just means German state. Oh, look! Freaking, they're getting fucked up. They're actually, like, rising up. These guys. At least I think they're rising up. I wonder if that means I'm doing something. Maybe. Hopefully I am. To the point where I just fully believe that it takes place in the JoJo universe purely to explain the batshit combat in it, Lamau. Okay, I guess we'll just grab all of the planes, put them all. Interceptors are doing intercepting. CAS to CAS. Fighters do fighters. Bombers do strategic bombing. Strategic bombing do strategic bombing. Fighters do fighters. And CAS do CAS. I actually do need to start buying more fracking, no, I would like to just get the ones that aren't doing anything. Oh, missiles? No, I don't care about the missiles, no. Please do not tell me about the fucking missiles. I do not care about the missiles. We are not bombing Poland. That's a bit much. Pudding looks like a smoker's lung? Correct. It is slowly dying. I'm hoping that I've done that to help him. Wait, is fucking South Africa fucking them up? Okay, no, they just had way expanded territory. Fair enough. Okay, let's go down to 3 just to be safe. Why? Don't really need to be safe. It's fucking Poland. They are going to get blitzkrieg to fucking hell, man! Wow. Oh, like, literally just instant 100. That's sad, man. I suppose the B, the B is not pronounced as a B, but as sh, as in Schultz. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, wow, look at that. Just instant fucking, wow. Okay, we need way more oil. That's the problem, man. We need to somehow find, like, a... Oh, war taxes. Economy. Oh, you need fucking... How much PP? You need a certain amount of PP before you can do it. Okay, we're getting 1 mil. Coolio. Also, while we're here, 10 army XP. I think that means I can add signal. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, oil is terrible, man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do we still have the Navy training? We do still have the Navy training. Probably the main reason why we have no oil. Stop the Navy from training. I think it's more like a oh. Oh my god, Poland is just fucking... immediately fucking falling apart. 1 more mil. Bam. Bam. See, sometimes I wonder about you, why you can't just keep going. Moving too fast, it is too good. Goodbye, Radom. Goodbye, Lublin. The speed on these fuckers. Goodbye, TNO. Goodbye, the mobs. Womp womp. Has crushed in its pursuit of military glory. Though the men and women of the Polish homeland fought with everything they had, Poland is lost. Perhaps this time forever. Rip. Oh, we also finished the German triumph. Thank you. Okay, you guys are gonna go back to the capital. Thank you. How much PP do we need to save up? Oh my god, he just wants me to keep doing war plans! Oi, oi, oi. Not good at all. Poles just love being invaded. The moment you take their country, everyone turns into a partisan, bruh. Okay, we need 50 PP. I could probably save up enough to get that. Maybe. Maybe not. 5 speed, please. Actually, no, I don't think we can get 5 PP. How much do we need here? 14 days. Okay, that's fine. Infantry weapon. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, all good so far. Cool. The Fall of Warsaw. Also, to type B on a phone, you hold S for 1 second, not B, and yes, I think it's more like Z, not sure, my bad. Hold S for 1 second. Wait, really? Is this how you do it? On phone. How do you do that? I did not... Wait. Can I even do that on my own phone? I don't know. Oh, you can! What the fuck? Huh. I did not know that. That's crazy. I literally did not know that. What does the symbol mean? Well, I guess you're telling me. It means, sure. Yeah. Okay. The Fall of Warsaw. Walter Jeremiah lay beneath the rubble, dreaming of oblivion. He drifted across a reality where it all ended, where his brethren would never fear to speak Polish, where Warsaw would reside beneath a peaceful horizon, never starless, in the shrouded horrors of the past long forgotten. A world wrought from his own sacrifice, for him to join a doomed uprising that would ensure Nazism be lost in echoes, and for his children to be disintegrated into the ashes of destiny and time. He awakened from this call of his son, scarcely a decade old, holding his morbidly wounded arm. The child begged for him to find the strength to lift himself up from the debris, to join his wife who survived the mortar strike. The father struggled to turn his head to see the devastation. He saw his comrades from the underground, all around him, their bodies grey and still. From the numbness, he knew he would join them soon, would soon join them to the end. He extended his arm and pulled his son close, and told him with his dying breath to walk towards the sunrise until they reached the mythical new homeland. A place where they would never be lost again. See, if we actually had New Polska, that would kind of almost make sense in a way, right? The child's grip did not falter, the pain of loss too providential in his hands. The boy prayed for God to deliver them from evil, for a world where they never had to suffer. This is why I want a fucking Poland tree, man. Oh my god. Germany, after taking Poland and noticing lowering number of their officers. As his son begged for the Lord's mercy, he remembered the vision he saw, and he decided that nothing could have ever made him give up his only son. Weakly, he murmured his last words. If I were God, Jacob, I'll make the world just so and no different. Make the world just, so and no different. So I have you, I've you. His voice drifted away from the world of his soul. The child held his cold, motionless hand until the smoke cleared, and the tolling of St. Florian's bells rang across the ruin. Jacob Omia reached into his father's uniform, unpinned the emblem of the Kodwika from his leather jacket, and placed it in his pocket before he turned around, away from the sunset, and began to make his way along the long road home, never lost. That was a fucking good event. Jesus. Surely we can get to 50 PP. Surely. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. The Triumph of the Field Marshal. Here we go. This was the event for the focus that we just did. Yeah. So how many days till... So yeah, we need 50 PP, obviously. 113 days. See, I really want to do Reform the Army and get that done, and then we can do Plan A. I think that will work. I think that will work. Okay. Increases loyalty, max loyalty, as always. The Triumph of the Field Marshal. The morning in Germania was a cacophony of noises, not only serving as one of the biggest capitals of the world on 1 p.m., 30th of July, 1966. The magnificent city shook under the weight of the Wehrmacht. A parade unmatched by the rest of the world. Thousands of... It's actually 1 a.m. technically. Thousands of soldiers razor-sharp and disciplined and armed with select rifles that remained standing after the fires of the Civil War calmed. Tanks, trucks, armored personnel carriers, and other types of vehicles rolled throughout the wide and narrow streets alike. Treads and wheels and the turning of engines making it clear for all of the superiority of Führer Hermann Göring and his most valuable field marshal, Ferdinand Schroeder. Finding himself comfortable sitting upon one of the most modern tanks in possession of the Heer, Schroeder swept his glasses-worn eyes over the masses that gathered and watched, and pride tangled through his fingertips as he reached for the electric megaphone near him. With a satisfying click, he took a deep breath and brought it to his mouth, and the voice of one of the Reich's most powerful men came out at the end as he thrust a fist into the air. Soldiers, we are whole once more. The traitors within and without are extinguished. The Reich in all its glory has returned, never to falter again. Our enemies sought to destroy us, but they have only made us stronger. The time has come to strike back, to rise from the ashes of the Civil War. The time has come to show all those who oppose us what the Wehrmacht is capable of, as all of the world will see our might and tremble in perpetuity. Bruh. Yeah, it's interesting that we have the possibility to take that on our phones, even though both our languages doesn't have that letter. Mine is Portuguese and yours is English. Yeah, I didn't even know about that B. Like, my assume is it... See, it doesn't even look like the beta symbol. The beta symbol is different. So, I don't know why it would just let us do it. Weird. I mean, it's good, I guess. It's just... I wouldn't think about it, I guess. Okay, 50 PB, baby. Nice. Okay. Fate of the Poles! Subjugated once more under the boot of our unconquerable will, the Poles will once more learn that resistance is futile. The grim acceptance we had hoped for has not yet set in among the population, and we remind them of all their place at the bottom of the pyramid. They receive infrastructure damage, stability and war support goes up. Welcome to the Reich. That takes 100 days. Oh, have we cored this? Yep, cored this. I wonder if you cored Ostland. Did James was James able to core Ostland? I don't know. Did James ever post a picture of his Göring one? Let me check. I don't know. Oh, you did post it. Yeah, okay. No, you can't core. You can core Ostland. Fuck me. No, this is a different game. Is this a different game? I have no idea. I has no idea. Huh. Huh. I found out that in Czechia there is right-wing party founded by a guy that is 50% Czech, 25% Korean, 25% Japanese. How the bloody hell did that work out? What the hell? That's very funny. One last detail about letters in other languages. Some time ago, we Brazilians didn't have the letters K, W, or Y in our alphabet, but given the influx of English language, people, and content, I think we were forced into officially including them into our alphabet. That's badass. Okay. Burning cloth. Joseph retched, sending a glob of vomit onto the cold pavement. His fingers, unlike the rest of him, remained strong, gripping at his father's brassard as the brutes tried to pry it away. He could hear Anna somewhere nearby, weeping loudly, but he did not have the strength to open his eyes and look for her. A sharp pain struck Joseph, another kick, aimed at his ribs. They had burned their flag, they had invaded their nation, they had taken their pride. Could the Germans not leave him this one reminder of his father and the people for whom he had fought? A boot smashed into his nose and found itself caked in blood. A man yelled something in German, but Joseph's ears were pounding too hard to hear it. And yet Joseph did not let go. Perhaps like his father before him, he was truly willing to fight for the Polish people. Perhaps he was simply tired of allowing these men to push him around, and perhaps he was simply too beaten and too tired to open his fingers, even if it may yet save his life. Yet it could not last forever. As he felt the cloth rip, Joseph knew his cause was lost. That last memento that he had fought so hard for was torn away. The fire cracked, and the Germans began to laugh. He could picture his father's red and white brassard amongst the shriveled ashen flags, burning amongst those other symbols of resistance. And yet, lying prone and broken on the ground, splattered with blood, mud, and his own vomit, Joseph felt more appalled than ever. You cannot burn their spirit. That's kind of badass. Okay. And then we're going to go left because it actually decreases their stuff, and I like that. If you think about it, the Enclave versus Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout is basically ranked fascism versus casual fascism. True. That is very true. See, this, like, affects them, which is annoying. So you can have backup events that will, like... that will try to, like, make them good. This effect of the focus will change depending on the choices we've made thus far. Okay. Grenadiers. There is a sentiment among many German generals now that we need some behemoth of an army, but it should be realized that this is just not logistically feasible. The German military, be what it always has been, and what it always should have been, an elite deadly force of a few honorable, well-equipped divisions ready to set out and die for the nation. If we bloat our army with borderline undesirables, then we will end up with a disaster on our hands. It has become clear that a Prussian army cannot be corrupted by weakness, and so only the fittest should be allowed to fight for the valor of the fatherland. Infantry and armor soft attack increases, decrease the loyalty, decrease the power, decrease the hawkishness. Greatly increases minimal and maximum army investment, and we get a land doctrine. Bro, we've already maxed out the fucking land doctrine. I hate when they give me the stuff, like, way later than I needed it to be. Yeah, whatever. And some of your pronunciation sounds don't even exist in our language, like the th sound, like this or that. We're not capable of pronouncing it, unless we train and learn to make the new tongue movement, so most people just pronounce it as F or T. Yeah, that's like the Japanese, they obviously, like L sound they don't have, so they do with the R, the R. Imagine being so fascist, the militaristic faction ate against you, yeah. Oh my god, we have, like, no fucking oil. Bro, like, and I'm even buying so much oil as well. Did we just lose a bunch of civs? No, we're building a bunch of, we're repairing. I see, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, 1 mil, but no, see. Bam. Okay, move this 28,000 over here. 47, 4, 29, 28, 21, 600. Eventually these will be done and then we can, yeah, focus on some other stuff. Cool. Are fighting against each other. Yeah. 3.4 million. Holy shit. Economy. GDP is still low. Lovely. And we're going to be spending more on the army soon, which sucks. It is what it is. What can you do? Wait. Apparently I got a gifted sub, so I use their pirate emotes. What is this? Variant pirate thinking. Variety defense force. Whoever they are. Fair enough. Okay. Let's get fucking logistics up, man. Like, how do we have no logistics? To be fair, it's gonna take a while before we get, like, heli supply up, I guess. Badass. Is that just the one we already lost? It is. Okay, economy, trade. I have to just spend more fucking oil, man. Okay, which sucks. It is what it is. What about you guys? Bam. What about planes? To be fair, I think our planes are in the air, maybe. Bam. Okay. Okay. What button? There it is. Okay. Julio, yeah, let's just get another one. Oh, no, not that one. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Art collecting. Franz examined the painting before him, propped against a wall. It was like nothing he had ever seen before, though admittedly he had no great mind or talent for art. Florian, come help me with this. The splatters of colour had a most pleasing pattern, and the paint used had an unusually deep, rich quality for what the Ubermenschen would be able to purchase. Perhaps he had gotten it illegally. Florian made his way over, sluggishly perking up upon seeing the art. Oh, what a beauty, he remarked. Perhaps a Führer himself would enjoy it. We could not tell him that we found it in the basement of the museum. We could tell him. Florian always enjoyed making the origin of the pieces a bit more exciting. Perhaps we will say it was painted by Casimir the Great himself in his dying days. Franz thought that perhaps they had ascended too much of their bounties to long-dead kings already, but merely shrugged as he fixed his hands around the rim. If he does not wish to hang it at Cairn Hall, I think my wife would enjoy having Casimir's last work above her fireplace. It will be a great topic of conversation. I wouldn't be so sure. Florian took his place opposite his partner with a grin. I think the only topic your wife will bring up is that girl in Danzig who's been writing your letters. As the two chatted, they picked up the painting and carefully carried it through the hall. Along the way, they made sure to avoid what remained of the artist. Bruh. A life quenched for vanity's sake. Yeah, the Japanese have some hard time pronouncing that. Here we have a brand of instantaneous pasta. The brand is called Nissan Ramen. But the pasta is not even ramen or ramen. I don't know which is correct. Which is called the food miyojo. I hope I said that right. Miyojo? Okay, so I just gotta watch these. But we should be fine. Air assault. Okay. See, I can do mountains in them up, but, like, it doesn't even matter for the time being. Holy shit, we need so much oil, man. Grenadiers, we just lost 4 more mills. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's how it's pronounced, okay. Holy crap, fair enough. Germany's finest, our military professionalism and style development will begin to rapidly improve, slightly increase minimal investment in army funding. There were many among the military during the Civil War whose acts of strength were not recognized by us at the time, and that is truly a shame. Yes, many Germans did fight valiantly to defeat those who wished to corrode the Reich, but many did truly extraordinary things. We need to find such Ubermenschen and give them the rewards they deserve, like perhaps promotions, so that our army will be led by the greatest man Germany has to offer. When we succeed, the army will be a true and glorious Prussian army that even the great Frederick could tremble over. Okay, so military professionalism will begin to rapidly improve, and then increase maximum and minimum investment. Yeah, okay. Coolio. Oh. So I actually have to look at the economy there because I need... Well, starters, I need more fucking oil. And then they've just raised... Yeah, like fucking... We have... Now we're not gaining any money, which sucks. Oi, oi, oi. Not good at all. Oh my god, we're actually gaining oil. Who would have thought? Doctrines available? Air doctrine, okay. Yes, please. I would actually like to get this one. Coolio. Yeah. Coolio. So you could have done really good missiles, but I just did really good helicopters because I'm badass like that. Coolio. Anyways, I gotta go now. It's 12:34 p.m. here and I gotta eat. Also, flashback game soon. When? I don't know when it will be, but it will be when it will be. That was a sentence. That was absolutely 100% a sentence. It will happen when it happens. I'm not sure. I need to download the Flash player thingy that you were telling me about. Like the thing to play them. Lack of... Okay, good. We actually gain our research speed again. Thank you. Cool, yeah. Cool. Okay, political power time. Corruption 30? Sure, yeah. Yesent? Yesent, indeed. I think it's okay to spend that 30 political power. Okay. Okay, wow, we actually have, like, so much oil. That's okay, though. It's okay. We can always, like, back away if we need to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, 4, yeah. Well, actually, no, we can just get rid of that. We have enough trains for the time being. Okay. Coolio. How are we doing with this, by the way? This is still like 3 years. What about industry? 3 years. Yeah, because I don't need power. And I don't need nuclear reactors, let's be real. So... let's just do the field hospital then. And then I guess we'll start doing military engineering. Actually, we need to do artillery and anti, and we need to do the engines and stuff upgrades, but... and then we can also do heavies. But I haven't built a heavy, like, thing. Helicopters don't need to be upgraded. I'm not going to get a fucking anti-sub heli. I don't care about that. Improved anti-sub heli. That just looks like a plane. Fair enough. Yeah, this one you actually do build physically as well. Huh. Yeah, this is the only one with, like, a 3D model. Okay, but we do need to do, like, our planes and stuff, so... Cass interceptors and Cass. Just remember that, I guess. Germany's finest. Once again, the economy, like, we're actually losing money now because of how much money we're spending on the fucking economy. Not good at all, man. Not good at all. But I guess if you do... our GDP is going, and our debt has really gone down, and I think our inflation is on the way down now as well. So can't really complain too much. Infantry and recovery rate will be increased. Our military professionalism will rapidly improve. Replace basic training with combat schooling. Army XP, air experience goes up. Mobilization speed goes down. Attack defense goes up. Accident chance goes down. Bad weather penalty go down. Minimum training level goes up. Setting anti-air goes up. Personal cost modifier goes up though. Military professionalism monthly change goes up. Highly increased military training policy of effectiveness. Increased monthly military training policy effectiveness. Drift. Slightly increased minimum max. Fucking hard economy, man. Jesus. Intensive training regimen. Strength and power are what is in the heart of every German man. However, some inherently have it more than others. Thus, we need to weed out the weak and elevate the strong. Our training will be harsh, it will be grueling, but it will be necessary. Those who cannot deal with this will be tossed aside, as it shall be a benefit for the factories. However, those who will struggle on will be warriors like those of Sparta, so full of valor and fire that no nation shall dare challenge us ever again. Now is the era of strength, and those who do not adapt will be trampled underfoot. Okay, we actually do have some PP coming up now. See, look at this. Like you can never have Cabal strength. So, like, what's the point? It, like, really pisses me off, man. Wait. How are we doing in this, by the way? Oh, yeah, like, power is basically none. I would love it if this could get, like, fucking... like, nothing. Loyalty has gone down a little bit, though, unfortunately. Why? I think we... Was that because of... I know we did minus 10. Yeah, 91. We're on 91, I guess. By 10. Okay. And then hawkishness went down because they're 15. Okay. All good, all good. See, I may have missed one of these as well, which would have been bad. Decrease the loyalty by 12, that would have been terrible. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, one more mil we got back. Nice. Okay. Man, it's fucking economy, bro. Now we're losing GDP again, which sucks. I don't want to spend my PP on fucking... on the Cabal when I don't know if it does anything, you know what I mean? Also, I think the image slowly changed behind here, I'm not sure. Oh. I have no idea. Yeah, I just don't know, man. Also, the Colombian War never happened. Is that a bug? This Colombia just sort of exists, this Second Patriotic Army. And then the rest of Colombia... Okay, no, they just never had a war yet. Okay. Weird. Fair enough. How we doing? 105, 78, all good. Okay. That all increases as well. Mobile support divisions, minimum investment, maximum investment. Tanks and mechanized units have been a great help to us, but we cannot allow these simple tools to get in front of what is truly important. The great infantryman who has shown valor and strength throughout all of the time, and to choose these tools them would make us would make use just as degenerate as the Americans. Mechanized units have proven time and time again to be a strain on our economy, and the lack of oil in our homeland means we're dependent on the control of our colonies. Tanks and other mechanized units should primarily act as support of the strength of our infantry and not overshadow them. I mean, kind of based. Oh, like more, but yeah, I'm not going to argue because I actually do agree with the oil being an issue. Okay, there's stuff going on in Africa, I think. Unless I'm crazy, that was Swaba. This sounds like a Yakuza song. Broken Arrow. Events. These ones I always do because they're like 20% and they don't cost me anything. Also, I always forget I need to click, like, this doesn't tell me, this doesn't give me a, like, a fucking warning. Which kind of pisses me off. Whatever. Okay, the Colombian Civil War has just started, so... Yes, okay. Hi, sir. How you doing? Can I do anything and send you anything right now? Fucking Jesus, let's go! Okay, we'll be able to send one more volunteer. Bam. Send advisors, they get org, initiative, planning. Okay. Provide training, they get a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I want to supply units, I don't think. Provide loans, PP. We spend a bit of BB. They get money. Okay, coolio. Awesome. Fair enough. Let's make a save here. This one's gonna be fucking annoying. Colombia. Oi, 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 oi. It is what it is. Okay. They have a lot to do. The capital's all the way down there as well. Okay, send volunteers. We can send just 2. Fuck, man, that's kind of low, all things considered. And my mountaineers are not very good division, sadly. Otherwise, I would, like, try to send them. So we'll just send the 2 best of our infantry. The motorized are actually built better and different. These are not built better and different. Okay, coolio. Okay, 3 and 4, sure. There you go. Okay. Send volunteers. These 2, send air volunteers. Okay. Thank you. Coolio. Hopefully they fucking start marching, man. They better. Okay. Colombian Civil War resumes. Guys, you need to, like, start marching and, like, get somewhere. I swear to... Okay, there they go. Good, 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 good. Okay. And yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have any support equipment that's, like, ready to be rolling. Those of their scout helicopters are nearly done. Also, I think we could reasonably... Economy, trade, go back here, get rid of, what, 15 of these? Let's hope that's good enough anyway. 1, 2, fucking, these are terrible, man. Bam. Bam. Okay, we do gotta go back here. Damn, Nazi Colombia is so small, they do start off very small, yeah. It do be like that. Yeah, that's everything I want. Okay. Actually, they could start with more land if they want any border conflict. Oh, okay, I didn't get any, like, events to help them with that. So, that sucks. Okay. 92, 65, okay, okay. That's fine, because this takes 7 days. Okay, just remember that, mailman, I guess. Knights of the Panzer Corps. Effectively, we don't need to do this, I don't think. Knights of the Panzer Corps, armored, soft attack and speed will increase, slightly increase fucking the goddamn money on this. The distinguished and renowned Panzer Corps must be continuously reviewed and modernized. If we are to truly succeed in creating a modern blitzkrieg, we will outfit our Panzer Corps division with the finest warriors in all the German Reich to ensure our campaigns against the degenerates of the world are successful. These prestigious knights shall be at the forefront of the German propaganda and shall be given various honors commanding their bravery and heroics. Better rush reform? Reform? Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. See, because I wanted to do some science, so... Maybe I should... No, I know we will succeed here, though. Like, we will. I mean, to be fair, like, it's literally just one event, right? Oh, no, they decrease the loyalty by 17. It's, like, the one stat that, like, doesn't bother me. Okay. Coolio. Hey, boys. Hey, boys, hey, boys. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay, probably go down to full speed for this. Obviously, they don't... I think I gave them air bases. Yeah, no? Yes? I can't tell. Pretty sure I gave them air bases, but I don't see them. Which is whatever. That's why we got this. I did as much events as I could. The events went away for a while, though. So... They seem like they have a decent amount. Okay. Well, that looks pretty reasonable to me. And these guys are so quick too. What is the speed of my infantry? 4.6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Oh, actually, no, one more. My bad. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, 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 no. Stop trying to do that. What if I get the encirclement around them? I could do it. I could easily do that. These guys getting pushed out, but at least, yeah, well, I think we'll be able to keep some people in. Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in to help me. He's all good. Actually, no, they're kind of holding there. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how... Oh, boy! Oh, okay, we didn't get the encirclement with those assholes. Whatever. That's fine. We're doing damage to them right now, which is pretty alright. Okay, yeah, they're just taking them now. Cool. Good Panzer. Evac, thank you. Okay. I think you guys should hold there, though. Like, we could keep pushing, but he's low orged. He's fine. You chill out, brother. You chill out. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? No, get rid of that. Oh, do you guys have trucks? No. That's fine. Italian operative captured. What the flippies? Yo, don't kill him too quickly, guys. Hell yeah. Wait, what? What? Did you guys see that? I teleported. My guys teleported. Clip that, clip that, clip that. What the fuck? My guys literally teleported back. They were here and they were about to go to this tile, and then they teleported back to this tile. Did you see that, chat? That was actually like genuinely like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Whatever. I don't even know, man. Okay, well they did it, so that's cool. Can you guys like kill them? Yeah, okay, I think they're doing it. We shouldn't do that because we're holding here, but yeah, go down here, please. Yeah, okay, they had it. Good job. Coolio. Now remember, we will need like a 7-day if we want to do Warplane A. Just keep that in mind, mailman. Armor every grenadier. Production cost for MBTs goes down. Miscellaneous costs goes up. Slightly increase minimum maximum investment in army funding. In order to restore the image of a proper grenadier division, we must see to it that our tanks shall be fitted with proper armor from now on. While the grenadiers may prove to be the great propaganda tools in the eyes of Germany, our efforts will be in vain if they are without proper equipment to the factories. Coolio. This is Navy. This is the Luftwaffe, okay, yep, the fucking airplanes. And then we have like nuke stuff, and then I can also lower their shit as well, by the way. Fully out. Actually, I'm gonna look up something. I need to look up Göring's Wild Ride. I need to look up Hooting. What is the anti-Hooting cabal? Foreign politics tab? Yes, what is it? Just a bunch of... Okay. Twitch. Bam. Teleporting divs. Yeah, and then they were about to go into the tile. Too quickly, guys. Hey. And then they did jump back. I'm not crazy. I'm not freaking fracking crazy.
See that? I teleported.
I'm glad I'm not crazy. Thank you, Bolocus. Well, this one time I'm not crazy. How do you beat, Thanks. So I should use the decisions that strengthen the Cabal in the Foreign Policy tab after Hooting consolidates Africa. What? We moved the possibility to directly invade. Yes, thanks. Okay, when does he consolidate power, that son of a fucking gun? When does he consolidate it? When does he consolidate a fucking Africa? So yeah, apparently I've been wasting political power this whole time on this fucker. But we are getting some of it up, which is good. But like, when does he consolidate power, man? I don't know when. When, where, how, why? Ay, ay, ay. You still are crazy? Yes, but for this one time, here and now, I wasn't crazy. That's all that matters to me. That's pretty based. I don't need to do those others, but yeah, okay. Cool. Do you guys have a fucking... Yeah, you do have a airbase there. Cool. I'll see if I can bring a plane. Also, I'll see if I can bring a 3rd division, because it said I could increase by 1. Let's see. 7 volunteers? No, okay, only 2. Okay. Planes, planes. I love my planes. So many planes. Oh boy, yay. Fighter. Can I send them down here? Nope, not yet. La 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 la. Yeah, supply's not bad at all. Valleys. I always forget this fucking song, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's really bad that we lost 6. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Economy. Like, fuel, we're actually doing alright. In fact, I'll go get rid of 5. Economy is fucked. Economy is, like, yeah. We're just spending too much on goddamn military now. Sucks. Okay. Okay. What about the boats? You guys good? They good, but they probably could always be training, right? Yeah, okay, they're training now anyway. It's fine. Okay, we still have enough. Actually, no, training the boats really suck. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go down here. I'm assuming we're fighting all of them? Yes, we fight all of them, yep. Okay, they're coming in, they're doing stuff. Coolio. If we can, like, cut off this side, it would be good. Where's the next supply hub? There is no supply hub. There's one down here in Bogota. That's the next one, Bogota. Okay. I kind of cooked for that then. Thankfully, I have supply here. Helicopter supply, even. Yeah. Look at these fucking helicopter! Oh, this guy's coming as well. Okay. So could we could go for a fucking encirclement. Yeah, we absolutely could. Yep, 100%. Watch out for the blue Columbia. They are overpowered ones. I just click and they immediately die. But thank you. Yep, I'll keep it in mind. Cool. Okay. You guys get your butts in here? Yeah, they're getting their butts in here. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Held military coup in Ecuador. Okay. Interesting. One more. You guys better get your fucking butts on this, Tyler. I'm gonna fucking encircle. I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking shit, man. Okay. Yep, everything there that we want. So what's the 52? And what about you guys? You have 44, which is crazy. Despite everything. Okay, so we could probably lose you and have 43. And that's like a better amount. It's 5, yep. Cool, yeah, 43. I mean, we might get more later, but you know what? For the time being, this is fine, 34. I would prefer it be under 35 than over 35. Or maybe I think that because how fucked position Red Columbia has, they are brain dead, Lamau. That's fair. Maybe, like, they could get harder later. Like, it's fine. Do we have that 67 yet? Nope. Okay, what's going on up here? We will send one more volunteer. Okay, sure. Seems alright to do that. Just grab one more infantry, please. Okay. Coolio. Bam, 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 bam. No, not you. You. There you go, sir. Cool. Oh, look at that blue. Whoa, that blue. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, yo, yo. It's fine, it's fine. The only thing that's gonna get harder is my lawyer advised me not to finish the joke. Your penis. If that was a joke. Very fucking original joke, brother. Okay, do we have a blue here? We don't have a blue here, which is worrying me. Also, you guys never just... Okay, you are taking that tile now. I'm a little worried here. I'm a little worried here. If I push myself, I'm gonna get encircled. So I'm hoping that maybe just, like... I can keep pushing. Where's the fucking the supply hub, by the way? Down here in Bogota. Okay. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Polocus will remember that. Okay, yeah, sick fucking movements. Okay. Cool, yeah, see, plenty of time to have completed it. Very good. Legacy of the Ghost Division. Yo, Ghost of... Right, okay, no, shush. Everybody be quiet. Everybody, shush. Everybody... Wait, can't I actually play it from within? I don't think they let me. Yeah, they don't actually let me, huh? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Okay. No. Okay. Fine. I have to go do it manually. Fine. Ghost Division Sabaton. Damn, Sabatonians. There you go. Ghost Division gets to play. Okay, First in the line of fire, first into the hostile land, the elite Panzer Division, known as the Ghost Division, has gained incredible fame through their oppressive offensive blitzkrieg during the last war. The Ghost Division has proven the strategic ability of tanks on the battlefield, and we must never forget this if we are to create flexible and dependable armored units. Leaders of the Panzer Corps will be given extended logistical support, as well as more freedom to move independently on the battlefield. This way, our tanks shall strike at the enemy with a ferocity and surprise never seen before. Crazy. Okay, so focus will change depending on the choices we've made thus far. The choices. I hope we don't have to do this middle one. I'm assuming we don't. Anyway. Hold here. Actually, we might not even be able to hold here. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in. Good, good, good. Yeah, hold, my boys. Hold, hold, hold. Yeah, there, baby. They're holding. One of them's holding, anyway. Hello, Gamer Jame. I must be watching too much sci-fi lately because the idea that all billionaires are a reptilian species dead set on humanity destruction seems far more plausible to me every day. Yeah. I mean, all rich people are just evil, you know. Okay, there's a fucking something in Ecuador, and there's a coup in Guangdong. Okay. Extra 1 division. 1, 2. Got to get rid of 2. That's fine. Okay, grab that extra guy. Throw him in there. We're gonna do this. Whoa! No, 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 no. I want you to. There you go. No. No. Fine. No. Go the long way then. Oh my god! Dude! What? Just go here! Oh my god. I swear to god, this guy's actually an arsehole. There you go, fucking arsehole. Oh my god. Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so this one guy made it, but stretching ourselves further is a bit dangerous. I do want to get the Bogota, because then they have, like, no fucking supply, right? The Dutch Antilles, like, exist here with, like, 2 islands. Sheesh. Crazy. Insane to see. Okay. Actually, you know what? You can just stay there if you want to, I guess. I swear to fucking god, man. The AI literally is stupid. The AI is ridiculously, like, just ridiculous. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, thanks. I see. That's okay. I made a save for a reason. I made a save for a reason. Cool. Okay, that was the Epic Ghost Division. Back to the in-game music. Actually, at some point, Dutch colonies try to kick out Dutch government in exile, but USA can take care of it with use of CIA mechanic. Damn. Nice. Yeah, that guy's holding. He'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Julio. Brother. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have you. You're encircled, basically. Cool. We're actually saving up PP now, which is great. 22 days. Okay. Okay, so we can do 21 days. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I just hope that these ones don't affect this, right? I have no idea if it does. Okay, we have to do this one. We have to do War Plan A right now. Focus here would change. War Plan A begins. Now that Iraq's control of Central Europe has been re-established, the Wehrmacht is already looking to the Balkans, Scandinavia, the British Isles, and the rest of our Commissariats in the east. War Plan A will involve securing of these vital areas through German steel. This shall not only restore the Reich's pre-Civil War territory, but also bring order to those nations still defying us in the Baltics and the Balkans. Coolio. So we have to do this, but then we'll have enough time to do that last one there. I don't think we have to do this middle one. I hope not. We'll make a save and like see if there's a difference, right? Okay. Cool. Okay, no, you can probably just go here then. Yep, cool. Panama just existing as well, of course. Yeah, we can do this. We'll probably get a circle one here as well, maybe. Like these guys. Not gonna lie, Red Columbia has such a bad army that beating it feels like beating preschooler. Jesus. Fair enough. Can I send my 100 planes yet? Probably not, but I'll try. Planes, planes, I love planes. Give me all my planes. Nope. Still cannot give planes. Can these fucks, like, get people down here, please? Okay, I think they are sending them down now. It's just they're annoying. Oh, never mind. Preschoolers would be better soldiers than these commies, bruh. Okay, so I don't think I need to do anything for foreign policy around here. Nope. Okay. Coolio. And then again, we just lost a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make a save there just to be safe. Hopefully we don't overextend ourselves. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba bum bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, org and strength is great. You need a bit more though. Which is why I'm hoping that you will get funneled to them eventually. You also need a bit more supply, to be fair. Okay. 1, 2. Britain's already done. Decrease loyalty, increase the hawkishness. Stability, increase loyalty, decrease hawkish. Oh, no, we increase loyalty, decrease hawkishness. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I've already succeeded. I need to spend 67 there. Still need to reform the army. Yep. Conquer Switzerland, Scandinavia, Balkans, and Ukraine. 400 days. We get to invade Macedonia and Greece? Fucking hell, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Coolio. Okay. War Plan A begins. The map of Europe in front of him was large, almost comically so. Göring's mind couldn't help but wander off, considering the General Staff meeting had been going on for almost 6 hours by this point. Endless monologues on military capabilities, strategic resources, and the new set of targets and potential testing grounds for new weaponry had been long and boring enough. But now the officers kept arguing about which area to prioritize. While a welcome distraction at first, the Führer quickly found his head aching, as argument upon argument was repeated again and again. Not as crucial as our control of the Baltic, the last thing we need is the OFN in Scandinavia. The longer we wait in the east, the more it will remove itself from our grip. The strategic resources of the Balkans should have highest priority. England or Switzerland, either of them are an insidious threat that we must deal with. Enough. Finally, General Field Marshal Schorner intervened, bringing the discussion to an abrupt end. The moment of relief within Göring quickly faded as Schorner's gaze shifted to him. The Führer will decide, won't he? There are choices, but indecision isn't one. 400 days, so a lot of time. Still remembered how Greeks were against Macedonia joining EU? until they change name to North Macedonia. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna, like... Choices we've made thus far, okay. I'm gonna, like, see, like, what happens, I guess. I'm gonna make a save here. I think doing an FA here won't do anything. They're still not in EU. Masters of the World. Also professional rather than improved game based will support him though we have infinite. The internal corruption and decadence of the party prevent the Reich from reaching its true glory, but now that the Wehrmacht has been baptized by the flame of civil war, the Aryan people are destined to become masters of the world, free from petty political interference in the Reichstag. The army will fill its purpose without friction to lead us into greatness. All hail the Wehrmacht, the sword of the German nation, all hail Germany, master of the world. Look at this, holy shit, man. 3 hawkishness, 7 power, 100 at loyalty. Bro, get this guy out of here. Get this fucking nobody out of here, man. He's a nobody, bro. Okay, they're coming in, they're coming in. So we fucking made the boat sit the fuck down, so... Yeah, so come on, give me more oil, bro. It's because these guys are using up oil, I guess. Fair enough. Can we send my planes over here? Nope, not yet. All good. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have an AFV division, a Mountaineer division. That's the one I actually want to get rid of. And we still need to do, like, conquered territory. But it's fine. We need 25 first. Okay. It's actually said that by 2028, Montenegro can join EU. Based. Okay. Cool. And then 2 more tiles, and then you guys will be officially encircled. Yep. Coolio. Awesome. Welcome to the Reich, people of the Reich. The lands of Warsaw once more and forever shall be German. Göring spoke before a massive crowd, the cheering so loud that he could barely be heard. He waved his hand sweepingly, as if moving to simmer down the crowds. They fell into line immediately, eager to hang on to their Führer's next word. If only the politicians and the generals were so easily harangued, Göring thought. The failing of those before us that caused these Untermenschen to challenge us was to allow them to believe the land once called Poland still existed. Fucking Christ almighty. Göring declared, making sure to project strength. This land, now fully Germanized and remade in the image of the Reich, was the subject of the degenerate craving of the Slav and the target of their most fearful attacks when the German people's eyes turned away from it and towards one another. No more will we call our rightful Lebensraum the land of the Poles. This region of Germany will from now on be referred to only by its proper name. Göring roared to its masses, who seemed to be eating it up. Whilst the Slavic menace mourns for Poland, the Aryan race will sing of Greater Prussia. The German people who have made Greater Prussia their home know what they are within the Reich that will last 1,000 years. Thundering chorus of Hail Göring rang out, a sound that could only be heard from anywhere. A sound that could be heard from anywhere in Germania. The Führer smiled, knowing in his heart that for all the faults one may ascribe it, his Reich was great. PP plus 100, administrative efficiency will improve. Warschau is renamed to Grobvenstubel. And then Nordwesterland, the West, changed his name to Grobvenstubel. Oi. Where is Macedonia and Greece anyway? Like, I can't get to those countries. It is Macedonia, right? Yes, Macedonia and Greece. Like, I can't invade... I guess from Bulgaria I can? Yes, from Bulgaria I can. If I'm allowed to ask them to join the war? I don't think I can, though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Better save before invading? Yeah. Coalition rule and the farces. Civs? Okay, my bad. I haven't been watching my civs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Construction. Munchen. Nope. Munchen Oberrain. No, that's obviously not what I meant. It's obviously fucking not what I meant. There we go. Biden. Joe Biden. Hornachen. Hornachen. Oh. Go. Prisons. Westfalen Nord. No, bro. Go. Okay, and then schools, Waverland. Cool. Okay. Julio. Also be core. Pretty sure all the territory we own right now is cored. Yep. Oh no, we actually have the what is this? Yeah, Denmark's cord, and then Netherlands is also cord. What is this? So I know, yeah, Channel Islands. Okay, I wanted to call them the Channel Islands, so I was like, no. Also, Poland just no longer So what is the way to the toilet? My toilet is a door in front of me. Well, it's in front of me, but it's like, I guess technically 45-degree angle from where I'm sitting. And then you literally walk straight down the hallway for about like what? 20 feet down the hallway? 30 feet down the hallway, something like that. And the toilet is right there. And this house has 3 toilets, because a 4-bedroom house, a big house, got 3 toilets. So, okay, I'll use it, bruh. Okay. Go. Okay. You may not want to use it for a week or two, bro. Your shit ain't that baby big, brother. What the hell? What goddamn Polish food so bad, bro? Shit so bad. Oh, that's a knee slapper. Oh boy, that's a knee slapper right there. Oh man. Oi. Oh man, that was so good. That was so good as well. The new schooling season. We had a bunch of new generals. I wonder, like, these guys must be like post-World War II German generals. The halls of the war academies across Iraq are filled with the sounds of young officers. These men have seen the great need their fatherland has been left in for competent leaders following the Civil War, and have notably stepped up. Many of them are veterans of the Civil War itself, having fought for the legitimate heir of Adolf Hitler, while some are young enough that have only just come of age, but were selective of the aptitude they displayed as members of the Hitler Youth. Perhaps it is due to the unique circumstances of the moment, perhaps it was always bound to happen. Whatever the reason, these newest officers seem to be a new breed apart from their peers, while most of the army's upper echelons are divided bitterly between rival cliques. Most notably those of Schroner and Speidel, the new guard, as they have been nicknamed, are much less factional. That is not to say that they are apolitical, but it cannot be denied that most of the newcomers have chosen not to favor any of one side too heavily. While this has been a blow to the clique leaders, always in need of more allies, it is hopefully a sign that the age of militarists leveraging immense political power may be coming to an end. At least a few hopes that this is the case in the new guard. Perhaps there would be a respite from the demons that plague his dreams. Class has begun. Okay, and then yeah, these guys have got it, and then I guess we'll ooh, red. I think we have to kill. Obviously, we're killing brown first, and then I think red will be easier to do, and then we focus on blue. I think that just makes the most sense to me, don't it? Reform the army? Yeah. Don't worry, it's getting done. It's getting done. We have so many days to do the rest of that. Don't you freaking worry about it. Oh yeah, they're just getting pushed back in and out, in and out. No. You guys are popping. Sorry, you're popping, man. There we go. They are popping. Coolio. No. You stay there, brother. There we go. Because you need to hold on the front line. Great Columbia equals German, blue equals Japs, red equals USA, and Brazil, yellow equals Italy, if it went fascism. Ah, okay. Did they go fascism? Oh, if Italy went fascism, then these guys... Okay. Okay, we could start pushing. It's, you know... I mean, they still have their supply up here, I think, is the problem. Yeah, I reckon we can push up there, though. Cool. German volunteers are the best in the world. Really are. Yo, at least these Civil War front lines don't even fucking falter like the Spanish Civil War ones in vanilla. Italian Grand Hoi campaign from Boldy to Boldy to Boldy. Oi. That sounds scarier, yeah. Fucked up, man. But I guess I gotta do it at some point, right? Okay, logistics. Cool. Yeah, so we are bordering them, just remember that. But kill them. Like, their capital's right there. We could actually take them out, really. And watch fucking my AI fucking lose the blue frontline, though. I reckon they would. We could probably push into there. I see, I'm happy to lose the front line with red, because it doesn't really matter. Masters of the World. So what is the event? Do I get the event? Is this the one, the here? Speed, armor, recovery, infantry attack? I'm gonna see if I get an event. Because we just completed it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, refund the army. See, and then I guess I'll focus on Scallion. See, we have a lot of days, but if we end up in a war, it's gonna take a lot of. What the fucking? Okay, well, I guess this is the priority then. Jesus. What the flippy flappy flippy fucky wucky is this fucking tree? Fucking fuck you. Oi, caramba, man. Oi, fucking caramba. Fucking just take over the fucking world, why don't we? Okay, oh yeah, just bloody well take over the bloody world, huh? Oh my goodness gracious me. Moscowian, Ukraine, Switzerland, Scandinavia, and the Balkans. Well, what's the easiest to get rid of now? I guess Switzerland, they're right there. Well, let's maybe go left to right. That's still ways. Time to rush shit. Yeah. Full Sadiq. So this is just Ireland. We technically don't even need to go after Ireland. We can execute only one operation at a time. Focus currently has no effect. But I immediately, like, I already own Ireland, right? Like, well, we're friends. So, like, they shouldn't be, like, that upset with me. No, I declare war on them. No, we actually have to kill them. Okay. No, fuck you, mailman. You actually have to declare war on them. Okay, but to be fair, I could just naval invade them from fucking... If this had a fucking opening, I could just, like, land in. Okay, how many days do we have before we declare? 14, 28? Okay, we can easily bring the whole fucking army over there. That's fine. Okay, 5... 1. Okay, well, I'd rather naval invade from here then. Coolio. Although I got both Russian warlords for free and didn't have to declare war on them, and managed to 2 for the Russian Federation. Nice. Okay, we're going to be using up some fuel, but I want to bring you guys up to probably here. Thank you. Prepare 3 to 4 divisions and easy to war. Yes, you're right. I'm just going to be crazy and literally put them... like... 1, 5. I'll put them here. Mountaineers. Do I not even have fucking, Marines? I don't even have Marine divisions. That's fine. I guess I'll just use the Mountaineers, right? That's fine. Bro. Can you motherfuckers go to Liverpool? No, mailman. We fucking hate Liverpool. Fuck Liverpool. There we go. Bro, it's so hard to make it like Liverpool, dude. Bro, what the flippy flappy fucky wucky is this? Ay, caramba. Bro, what is this front line, dog? Oh my goodness. I just want them to go to Liverpool, man. It's not even possible, man. There we go. Okay, it's impossible. You cannot let them just sit in Liverpool. It's literally impossible. Fuck this, dude. Ay. What if I just put them on fucking this? What if I put them on Douglas? No, there's no supply. I can't do it. Also new Russian teaser from Ward and all. What's new? The Saudi Arabia area. Okay. So yeah, we could literally just naval invade from Dublin, and that's kind of based. Not gonna lie. Naval invasion. Bam, bam. Cool. It's gonna take barely any days. Okay. Okay, you know what then? I'm gonna just fucking frontline here. Okay. And then it should be fine. Coolio. All Surdic. Our custody of England was doomed to fail while the rest of Britain was outside our grasp. The Scottish allowed rebels to flow both ways through the border. The Welsh sent their coal, but little more than asked for help. Ireland is a whole different kettle of fish. We may have helped them gain Ulster, but former Northern Ireland is a den of terrorists and English exiles. We must root them out once and for all. Huh. So technically they could join us, but I guess we'll just fuck them over. Yabal Shama, post on the Discord. Oh, okay. That's cool that they're actually getting content. I like that. That is very, very good. Okay, you guys. Yes, yous are probably just gonna go immediately like that. We'll see if you can push. If you can't push, then it's okay. I'm not gonna be too miffed about it. Okay. Okay. Inside Irish tensions. Wait, can I just ask them to join? What was the thing I got? Send Ireland an ultimatum. Militarists will accept that decision. Ah, so if you have really low loyalty, you won't ever get it. Okay. We can just do this. This will decrease the loyalty of militarists by 5. 0, because no hawkishness. Göring's ultimatum. So I don't even need to do the next one, then. Cool. That's pretty base. That's very... Look at this, man. They're fucking... They're nothing. They're nobodies. They're literally fucking nothing to me. Can you not get rid of them? I wish you, like, if you had 0, you could get rid of them. Like, just yeet it and delete them. You know what I mean? Like, be like, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, obviously we'll make an event and then... see if it works, I guess. These are the national spirits they said. Very nice. What is the name of God, Allah, Baba, and... sorry, Baba. Buddha and SpongeBob SquarePants is this piece of... True. As Abdullah Hamid, we cannot let these tribes run around, muck about. Ireland accepts. Wow, who would have thought? Good news from the Emerald Isle. It seems that the Irish have seen that the Reich is truly the greatest thing to happen to them, and have willingly accepted integration to the Reich. Increase loyalty, decrease the hawkishness, transfer the entire navy, add missions to, which grants annual GDP. Coolio. Lovely, devilly, wonderful. I think that operation is just done. I could still declare war on them. Oh no, we bypass. Okay. Coolio. Put down Ulster, Unionists. This is what would have happened if they said no, I guess. Ireland was eager enough to jump on the Britain at the end of the last war, but like all the others, they came running for our help when the invasion of Ulster stumbled. 20 years later, not much has changed. The Ulstermen continue to resist their southern brethren, and the Republic asked for our help. Ireland has continued its slow drift towards the Reich and now sits comfortably within the Iron Hatch's back. The rebels in Ulster still remain a thorn in their side, however, one that must be dealt with if the Pact's dominance in Britain is to be secured. Military police units will be sent to assist our Irish allies. Bypass. And again, man with schnoz to rule them all praise Abdullah Hamid II. Conquer the Isles. This one actually happened as bypasses. England was always the main challenge in Britain. Now that the speed bump has been overcome, we can deal with the scraps. The remaining nations of the Isles will likely band together if we gave them the chance. Better we declare war on them all at once to rob them of the advantage. Bypass. Thank you. Okay. Utenham, Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum. Okay, what do we do here? Swiss. So this is going for the Swiss? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Well then. Let's get them ready for Switzerland then. I was trying to send them out early, but we actually did not need to do that at all. Thank you, bam. Switzerland, Switzerland. Please tell me we don't have some stupid... No, yeah, we actually don't. We don't have some dumb front line. Very good. I use Switzerland is very hard to take. Tenenbaum is German World War II plan to invade Swiss. Ah! I only know Tenenbaum because it's the name of a lady character in Bioshock. Dr. Tenenbaum. I think she created the what's it, the frickin' yeah, there we go. Ireland's just being chillin' now. She created the Big Daddies, I think, and the Little Sisters. Okay. Unterheim, Tenenbaum. This focus currently has no effect. Change the situation. Yeah, whatever. One of the first of the few great invasion plans was to crack the nut of Switzerland. Those capitalist pigs in the mountains have set on their mountains of gold. twisting and turning the world's economy like the greedy Jews they are. Jesus fucking Christ. Our nation has been one that they have targeted, especially stealing our gold and squeezing our income. By destroying these snakes and rats, we will free the immense hoards of gold, and doing so give our economy a boost not seen since the Second World War. Sure, they've been expecting us to attack them for decades. Sure, they've built a fortification line with our hard-earned money that puts the old Maginot Line to shame. Sure, they have some of the best training on Earth. What does it matter? We are the greater Germanic Reich. Damn it, and we will conquer and slaughter our way through the heights. Our racial and ideological supremacy will prove itself again, and we will set the fat bankers and decadent citizens alight with the fire of National Socialism. Damn. Tenenbaum is a fir tree. Or fir tree? What does that mean? Yeah, you're not pushing them yet, but we'll hold on a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You stop, and then I think you can just help. Pine tree. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, we'll wait a bit. Or Christmas tree. Yep. I get it now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, you guys are fine. Okay, I will be back, chat. I'm gonna go take a little break, get something to drink, get something to eat, and put the doggy to bed. So I will be back when I get back. Enjoy the good music, I suppose. Bada bing, bada boom.
zijn tussen twee glazen bier opgelost voor altijd. Op de rand van een bierviltje staat daar je rekening, of je staat in het krijt. Het enige wat je aan eten kunt krijgen, dat is daar een hart.
Hello, I'm back. Just gonna eat some food first. Okay. And we're only 1966, so I'm assuming the tree has a lot to go still. I would hope so. Okay. I think we do military engineering. Yeah. What is the Spole liner? Defense and production cost. Okay, just one extra defense. Fair enough. So, how are we doing here? So, doing Switzerland, okay. Has that started, like, triggered anything yet? No. Good. Okay. Phase 1 planning. Max planning for 90 days, okay. We just declare war on them, so, but we can get other bonuses, I see. As much as we wish to break the neck of the greedy bankers in the mountains, the fact remains they've been preparing for no attack for decades. We must first plan to shatter the defenses before we can go get the looting and burning the Swiss. Knowledge is half the battle, and knowing how to crush these fools is the best way to maximize profits and minimize German blood. After all, we'll need that blood for later campaigns. Of course, if we must attack soon, we can just skip one or two of these precautions. Or, mind for Europe, we can always simply move on if you truly are anxious. Let's try to do everything. Poland, we had, like, we're against the time and also political power, but now here I can probably, you know, try to do a few things. Okay, eat food, eat food, eat food. Scout helicopter's nearly done. So water equipment actually doing alright as well. They're reasonably nearly done. It's mainly the fucking APCs that we actually need a fuck ton now of, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, we need it like that. Just so we produce some convoys. Okay, yeah, we have 600 convoys, good. But we'll always keep that number continuing ticking. %93 cap, 174% production output. That's fucking crazy. Last week I tried to convince my friends to attend drinking party in club, which we'd had last year in college. None of them decided to go. Two of them said they just don't want to, and the third guy told a funny story. What was his funny story? I'm assuming you're gonna tell me. Well, you see, once I was attacked by a bear in a pub. He said that during summer break, he found a recipe for the strong alcohol based on cherries. Okay. And? He tried it once, got blackout drunk, doesn't remember anything. Somehow went, like, $10,000 in debt. And he's like, I will never drink again. The recipe said to pour 100 milliliters of pure alcohol, nothing. So you decided to pour another 100? Oh god, I don't know where this is going. Bro had to get his stomach pumped. Okay, food is done. Okay. Coolio, this shouldn't be too hard. That's a lot of division stuck there, so we obviously can't kill them yet. And then we'll probably take this tile Tujna. Actually, wait a second. No. Yeah, you both have to move forward, all good. Okay. American operative captured. Honestly, let's just make you guys both go here. We should be good. And the only thing he remembers are from stories of his friends how during the night he was running around the woods behind his house, and at some point he found himself at the town's church and started screaming, "Fuck certain group of people." I'm not gonna say which group of people he meant. Okay, yep. Phase 1 planning. Okay, so 90 days till Switzerland war. We just gained 2 mils. We did. Okay. Julio. Yeah, okay. Max planning for 60 days. Okay, you should do that one at the very end. You should do that one at the very end. Actually, well, yes, but also not. From that point, he started to say no to the alcohol. Good. Bro made the best decision in his life. Badass. Okay, yeah, let's just do it at the end. Okay, Frederick gains Mountaineer. That doesn't help me. Our bombing effectiveness will increase by 20%. To research for field hospitals, experience loss will be reduced by 20%. Okay. Centralized military hospitals. Due to the mountainous terrain of the Swiss Alps, much of our current hospital infrastructure is unsuitably deployed on the front lines. One to better suit our forces must develop and deploy more efficient hospitals to deal with the condensed Swiss front. To be fair, we have Medivac helicopters as well, which is epic. Okay. Coolio. Also another 10 military. Marty anti and tank. Thank you. Coolio. Probably need to change this around anyway. 21? 20. Okay, I think we need 246. 19 plus 6 is 25. Okay, no, that's perfect. Cool. Funny because the moment I finish eating, I'm going to store to buy myself a beer. Beer. A bear. Bro was gonna buy a bear. Cook up and eat. That's traditional Polish cuisine right there. Okay. I'm trying to push him out, but it ain't gonna happen. There it is, son. There it is, son. There it is, son. Okay. Ba da 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 da. Julio, and then just 3 tiles. Honestly, you can maybe just stay there. You need to come down, though, yep. I beg your pardon, my region specializes in pigeons. My bad, my bad. Okay. Could we just kill this last division? Probably. I mean, like, their capital's right there as well, so it is pretty close fighting. Got 1 more mill. Bam. Okay, 2 2 2 2 2s. Okay, cool. 300 scout helis to go. Very good. Julio. Okay. No, we got military engineering. 6th of December. Is that next level for anything? It doesn't look like it. 1 year. 0.7? Okay. Do this then. Yeah, that's a lot of divisions, is the problem. Okay. And I don't think these guys are in circle because that's the capital. They are low on supply though. We'll see though. We'll see if when we push here this will help. No, that is not doing it. Yeah, that's doing it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Done, diddly done. Oh man, we did that as we fucking finished field researches as well. Folio. You could rush it, but that's a bit silly. Okay. Okay. Cool. No, there's not a whole lot we actually really need to do. Weirdly enough. Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, no, we will just both go there. Cool, okay. When I get a son, I will call him as Beer Grabber until the moment instead of, but it's before 12 a.m. I hear, why not whiskey? Okay, I get you, I get you. He will say, it's not time for beer until he says it's time for whiskey. Okay, event? No, alright. Julio, aerial recognition, our bomb effectiveness will increase by 20%. At such high altitudes, the easy way to perform effective reconnaissance is by air. Both we and the Swiss know this, and as such, they have taken efforts to camouflage their emplacements to trick the untrained eye. How very typical of the cowards by training our bombardiers and other scouts to recognize Swiss emplacements and guns, and showing them how to spot even the most hidden position will never be surprised by a bunker or machine gun again. So, moment he will be promoted to the Sun based. Okay, they're already in that position, which is beautiful. That means, honestly, I could probably do max planning right now. Depends. We'll do it after the max planning, and then we have 7 days. We have 14 days. Okay, okay, fine, fair enough. Dust off the bookshelves. Max planning plus 30%, okay. During our destruction of the Allies many years ago, multiple plans to destroy the Swiss were drawn up, each with their own ideas, plans, and movements. Of course, we were 60%, and you already lose. No, okay, we do this one first. It just doesn't make sense. I hope there would be dads to approve this message in chat. Okay, coolio. And then, yeah, we're just trying to fight the capital, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it yet. Oh, yeah, well, we've got it. Okay, never mind. We've diddly done it. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we obviously march into the Reds. Literally, the capital's right freaking there. You guys better not lose that fucking left flank. I swear to fucking god, man. Oi, oi, oi. They should capitulate them, so I'm gonna just let them... I'll have one stay in because... Yeah, there's the capital there. See, I highly doubt they're gonna funnel back in. They should capitulate them. Like, there's no VPs here. One will reply, hail. Oh, yeah. More than 2 years ago has passed since the day everything in Otto Ernst life changed. Changed once again. Dozens of battles, scorched fields, and a mutilated bodies resurfaced in his memory. But now each time he remembered them wasn't with anxiety or despair, but with irritation and rejection. He never ceased to question why Germany had walked so slowly and painfully toward the New Order, rather than breaking the chains all at once, and why had Germany gained so little after the end siege. He found no other answer than the sacrifices had simply been too few. Too many people around him valued their miserable lives too highly, boasting about the petty possessions hidden away in their apartments, things acquired through blatant theft. Too many people around him cared only about obligations to those they slept with at night. One part of the great German nation, shoulder to shoulder with him, crawled endlessly through trenches from the Maginot Line to Rizhev. Another part, tragically referred to as the rear, denied themselves nothing, drinking and reveling in taverns across Germany. I'd rush blue because red is literally brain damage, bro. Their capital is pretty far down, though, is the problem. No, actually, Cali is right there. California? What the flip? Okay, no, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, I will do that. It's 2 towers away. Increasingly, Riemann recalled one of his last conversations with Hitler. In this war we are forced to wage, there are no civilians, the previous Führer had told him. Did Schroner truly not understand this? Why did he dismiss Riemann's concerns, casually remarking to everyone, Riemann has ceased to be an idealist, or could even be... Riemann chose not to answer the last question, even to himself. Instead, he contentiously reviewed the photographs of the executions of those spear-eyed scum who had plotted his assassination. There were many more of them than he'd previously imagined. 19 degenerates hanged like cattle in a slaughterhouse, a magnificent spectacle. Germany's purification will begin atop these corpses. Sun rises above Germania once again. A new power among militarists emerges? Is this fucking Rima now? What the fuck? Or maybe I fucked them up too much. Maybe because they have, like, no hawkishness and barely any power. Maybe I fucked them up. A new power? Who the fuck is Rima, bro? Who the fuck is he, man? Here he is. Otto Rima. Okay, can I fucking kick him out now? Can he go bye-bye? Don't know. Not right now, in any case. Maybe decisions, mailman. Check decisions. Okay. Nothing yet, in any case. Okay, so I'm gonna have you stop and actually just push. Yeah, so 3 tiles right now. 1, 2... It'll be 2 tiles once we take the capital. Okay, we can do that. Alright, there's like... We'll see how many people are on that border there anyway. My boys just need to defend the front line. There we go, good job. No. Chilla flippy out, chilla flippy... Ooh! Okay, we have to go around. It'll be 3 tiles, but that's fine. We'll see how much we can push. Cool. I think they're gonna get out, though. Yeah, okay. No, because that's 1 tile there. Okay, no, I think we'd rather push. Yep. Okay. Coolio. I'm doing production units. Lost 1. Is what it is. 34, 31, 24, 2, 16, 243. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Aerial recognition. And then we'll do dust off the bookshelves, destruction of the Allies many years ago, multiple plans. Just the Swiss were drawn up, each with their own ideas, plans, and movements. Of course, we were never able to complete these plans, as urgent matters came up, and the plans were shelved in long, ignored offices. It is time to reopen these plans, pick and choose the best ideas, and combine them into one glorious file for Tannenbaum. Okay. And we have 7 days to sort of get stuff up. Well, 7:14, actually. Okay. Alright, it's 7 here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 days to increase max planning by 30%. Pretty sure that's pretty good enough. 10 days. What's going on with the Russia, by the way? Yeah, holy shit. Oh, okay, whoa. Yeah, fair enough. The Provisional Republic actually got, like... Karelia. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Okay. Russian victory in the Karelian War, and then yeah, but literally just go for Cali, and then we could maybe get this whole thing encircled. I don't know. We'll wait and see. No, no, no! Don't even think about it, guys. Don't even freaking flip and think about it, man. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're too giga stacked here. Okay. Boop. Okay. One of you need to stay there, please. And we'll get the encirclement going. How much would we need for the capitulation? They're both 34. Okay, so we have to go pretty deep in there then. Oh, actually, wait a second. No, no, no. They could just go up there and grab it. Okay. That's something. Also another 10. So we'd like to go here. That's near. That's near. And then we just need one more. Oh, no, yep, done. And then the 10s. Coolio. Awesome. 75 org. Holy Jesus Christ. The Mountaineers are built. Diff. Holy fuck. And then I can actually make a Marine. I have to look at the template for Marines, so I never really, like, know off the top of my head what a good Marine division is. Okay. Oh my god, I swear to frickin' frackin' god, you guys are absolute fucking morons sometimes. Oh, we can just go into their capital, maybe. We'll see what the fuck they do. I'll see. We're not, like, encircled or anything right now. We still have one direct link to their capital, to, like, our land. But I'm just a fucking goddamn AI. God freaking fracking damn it, man. No, you're staying up there. In fact, you're gonna go up. Okay. Coolio. Okay, mountain combat training. He gains mountaineer. Most of Switzerland is mountains. Most of Switzerland's defenses are in said mountains. Obviously, our men must be trained in the ways of high-altitude combat, mountain scaling, and other ways to use the Alps to their advantage. The Swiss will not expect our men to be able to fight them on equal terms in the mountains, and we can use that to our advantage. If we fight to get through the Swiss, but with training and skill, victory is inevitable. Crazy. Okay. I just realized, I think because I don't have... I think I disabled the looting mechanic, so I don't think I even have that. Okay. Julio, and then you can do these. Yep, yep, yep. Sheesh. Okay, Coolio. Yeah, I almost don't know what to do here. I mean, we could literally just go around and get their thing here, I guess. Oh, good job, boys. Good job, good job, good job. There's a lot there. Italy's actually got divisions in blue, not red. Weirdly enough. Why is this song such a banger, man? Okay, I think we got that capital there. What the fuck is that? Is it just a fucking missile on its side? What the hell? We'll see if we can attack this tile. I highly doubt it, though, man. I really highly doubt it. No, they, like, a gigasec there. Oh, we killed them. Never mind. Red's dead. Oh, sorry, Red will be dead, I mean. Okay, well, this was way easy. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay. Bam. GG Red. And that's Colombia on our side. And then we only have Hutting, but Hutting doesn't really matter for the time being. Okay. Do we have a 67 to do? I always forget the 67. We did it. Oh, I just realized it's always... Kill me. I just realized we have to spend 67 political power. 6-7. Also, chat, I have to say and admit that I had one of my okay, it's by my standards it was a hit tweet. It blew up. It's the most likes I've gotten on a tweet on well ever. I was gonna say on the Mailman account, but I've never had any other account besides Mailman account. But yeah, I literally it's got like 19 likes, which is crazy. And it was me replying to some coffee thing. And it was like, well, how do you prefer your coffee? 1 through 7. And I said, bruh, 6-7 ain't even coffee, man. And everybody commented like, 6-7? 6-7? 6-7? Oh, yeah. Anyway, good engagement farming from me. I never normally get it. Okay. What fucking tweet? Aussie, you want me to send the tweet? Okay, brother. Fine then. Flippin' flappin' hell, man. So funny that they'll have no hawkishness, no power, 100% loyalty. Love it. It's pretty funny. Okay, let me copy the link for you. Copy, link, Control V. But yeah, 19 likes. Crazy. Crazy for me. No. We'll see how much we have to capitulate them, but I think probably not much. Here's my guess. Oh, they're taking some stuff back, but who cares? There we go. Eastern Colombia. Okay, Part 2 invasion, declares war on Swiss Confederation. Like dragons, the Swiss bankers are set in their mountains, hoarding their wealth and attacking any who dare approach their territory. Fucking Lord of the Rings ass shit here, man. For years, they have swindled the people of Germany, tricking them into adding to their pile of gold before twisting them for all the money they have. According to our Führer, the pigs have been meddling with the German economy, directly causing the crash of the 50s. But as in all stories about dragons, one day a knight in shining armor will come to the dragon's lair. Oh my god, Göring, bro. Though the dragon may breathe fire and roar, inevitably the good knight slays the beast and takes the wealth. We are the knight, and we will defeat the dragon and take the wealth of steel, lead, and fire of our own. It is time to end the dragon once and for all. To war. How to prove you sniffing your own farts without saying sniffing your own farts, man. Yeah, GDP is fucking terrible right now, man. We're actively losing money, and there's not much I can do. And army expenditure is like fucking fully maxed out. Like it's way too maxed out. Inflation is going down. GDP is kind of stagnating. Debt's raising a little bit again. It sucks to suck. By the way, there was lately a Polish-Lithuanian soccer match and we actually won 2.0, but that's not important. What happened? What happened? What the hell? Flippy flapping well happened. So what's your planning bonus? Tell me what the planning bonus is. Okay, yeah, you guys pretty much had max planning. Okay, good. At least I hope so. Well, some of you have max planning, so yes, okay. You'll are ready to go. Fully. Wait a second, one of you's changed divisions. You changed divisions. You're the ball. What looks like the most ball here? I don't know. I guess this one. Here we go, this one. Cool. There was a new Polish Prime Minister, Donald Tusk, and all Polish fans started singing songs shitting on him. Bro's name is actually Donald Tusk. Fucking, is Donald Trump fucking cloning himself, man? Like, what the hell? Okay, I reckon you can probably make it. Oh, actually, wait a second. Yeah, make it all the way there. I think the Colombian War will just be one, though. We just need a few more VPs. I can't... Chat's hiding it for me. But I'm assuming it's nearly done, so I can focus on Switzerland. It is what it is. Can't wait to fucking fight Himmler. I know he's gonna, like, shoot nukes at me or whatever the hell, but... Okay. Hold on to your undies. We don't have planes set up yet. Yeah, it's fine. I always set them up at the start of the war because I'm crazy like that. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We might need to get more oil. That's the problem. Okay. What's the difference between tactical bombers and strategic bombers? I guess they can do logistics drag. Yeah, okay, tactical bomber can do logistics, right? That's why. Okay. Coolio. Bam. Okay. He wouldn't like him because for the past 8 years he's been in Brussels and spreading bad things about party that ruled at that time. Yeah. Like that sucks, but that's like always the opposition all the time, right? My country is the same. It's like fucking hell. 1, 2. I don't know if that was 2 or 3 though. I don't know. If I take, yeah, okay, there's one more. Good. Coolio. Yeah, but that was of course fucking up our country. Yeah, true, true. Okay, okay, okay. Air wings with no missions, literally just the missiles. I'm not gonna blow up. I'm not gonna blow up Switzerland, right? Surely not. Listen, listen, just this once I'll use the missiles. We have a lot of them. We have a lot of them for a reason, don't we? Okay, over a year to, like, conquer everybody. Fair enough. A Swiss fort near the Burgundian border is quite vulnerable. We will send a special ops infiltration team to exploit this. Okay. Like here, specifically? The Swiss, in preparation for our attack, have built one of the most comprehensive defensive lines on our border. Tank traps, trenches, and bunkers cover the landscape. These defenses, no doubt, funded the German gold that they have stolen from us. Some of the best in the world. Attacking them head-on in a front-wide offensive only ends in a slaughter. Instead, we will reuse the strategy used to annihilate the Poles and French in the Second World War. The short punch will especially be used as a mass charge of tanks at a vulnerable point in the line. May be all it takes to shatter the line entirely. Once through, we will wreak havoc behind the Swiss lines, confusing the defense and pushing through any remnants with ease. It's simple, really. Profit. Obviously, we outnumber them with divisions, and like they're generally pretty well equipped. I need to fix up. Do I need to fix up mills? No, but I do need to do 10 here. Okay, through speed. At least he doesn't have full power over Poland because our president is from the party about which he was spreading bad things. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay. Before we do that... Oh, did we win? Oh, I see. We lost our volunteers because the war is over. Okay, well, they better fucking win it themselves. I swear to God, man. They've got it. It might take them a little bit, but they've got it. Like, come on now. Ay, ay, ay. Those sons of guns. Okay, let us see how we do this, man. I'm actually going to micro this because it's fucking Switzerland, okay? Look at those... They're on the field, boy! They're on the field. Holy shit! What I don't understand is that this tile is still here. Yeah, so that's like the best tile to like take. Oh man. Okay. Don't know if you are. Okay, now they've actually they've got it too good. We've got it too good, man. Me when I think Switzerland is going to be a problem, but is actually the most easiest thing in the world. Final stage election was funny though. It was I have a homosexual president from Prime Minister Party. Okay, come on, okay, Polo, just come on now. Surely that's not a bad thing. Surely if anything, that's a base thing. aka German puppet. Okay, well that's not good. Okay, I find. Okay, listen, he may be homosexual, and that's okay. But being a German puppet, that's not okay. Or, Hooligan from previous party, aka American puppet. Why you got so many puppets running around, man? I thought normally you elect humans. No, see that? See, they don't have it, which is fine. We don't need to. Okay, and I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, but homosexual is only okay thing from him. Oh, the only thing, fair. Okay. So how did those missiles go? I don't even know. Yeah, they were just fucking shooting a bunch of missiles. Pew 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 pew. I'd like to see how much damage they're receiving, huh? I don't even know, man. It's probably fucking just bombing in like the mountains of Switzerland. That would okay, we need to absolutely get some fucking oil. Let's go all the way up to 300. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. Otherwise, we are kind of cooked. Yeah, we actually do have this, though. You've got this. You can do that. No. You guys are fucking orged all the way up. Don't worry. The only thing people know him from is that he supports LGBT and that he opened up Warsaw sewer to our main river. Uh-huh. Isn't that... I'm confused. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would think water going into the sewer is not good. I don't know, though. Okay, yeah. A little bit... Wait, we're not building something? Oh, guided missile? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I don't care. Don't worry about that. Like, you don't need like 100 of them. Like, obviously. Okay, cool. And these are, like, the whatever ones. We have so many of these ones. So if falling to the river people would like to swim is a shitty thing. You guys have orc. Stop being like, oh no, I need to move away. No, you don't. You literally do not, brother. Yo! What if we just, like, ruin this? Has not yet broken through the Swiss border. I think we're gonna break through the Swiss border. I think we're gonna immediately break through it. I think that's gonna count as, like, bypassed. Sheesh! Yeah, we just bypassed it. Yeah, okay. Lamau. Well, what if I just, like, end this, cancel? And then I have the 1 day saved. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because this one will take 1 day as well. Phase 3 breakthrough. We've done it. The tanks are through, and we now have the opportunity to crack the Swiss nut and take the riches within. It is now a matter of getting as far as we can with what we have, shattering morale, and not letting those goddamn Swiss get into another defensive line. If we push hard and fast, we may be able to win this war soon. We must be sure to move as fast as possible, seizing as much as we can before the perfidious Swiss get to evacuating the cache or setting up even more defenses. Situation at home gets uglier with each day that passes, with nothing but pine coffin after pine coffin. As the news for the people... Oh, there we go. Pine coffin. Pine. Tentabon. If we do not win soon, we do not have to deal with some serious consequences. We have done it. The Swiss border is in our hands, and the rest of Switzerland is surely to follow. Reinforce rate 3%. Coolio. Coolio. Okay, well, if you guys do this, and then you guys do this, and you guys do this. Okay. Ooh. Funniest part about elections was that on last day, 2 hours before midnight, he self-proclaimed himself a president, but during these 2 last hours, support changed, and he ended up with 49% of support. Lamau. Or try to do a fucking Trump. I guess Trump's a whole lot different, but yeah. Okay. Turnabout has been executed successfully. Okay. One last push. Huh. Engineer technology. The Swiss forts have come to represent Swiss Defiant. I like how I did this so easily. Like, I didn't need these focuses to help me. I didn't even get the events here. There was like some events I could have read. Whatever. It's like the Göring Civil Wars. There's a bunch of events I didn't get. Swiss forces have come to represent Swiss Defiance, and now that they are in our hands, are a perfect place for propaganda films. Let's just do fucking one last push. Men grow closer to the end of the war with each mile of land seized, yet the fatigue of the near constant attack, the collapse of morale, were very one of the many setbacks, threatens to force us to stop our push and let the enemy regroup. We must find a way to keep the men in order and pushing forward. Army orc increased to 7. Lest we settle back into the stalemate that has plagued us. Bro, literally there was no... There was literally not a single fucking push ever, actually. Literally nothing, man. Okay, better go grab a beer before I start speaking about politics and so I start talking about alcohol. Yo, Geneva? Well, I don't think we had no Geneva conventions. Wait, Geneva conventions happened in World War One. I always think it happened after World War Two. Geneva conventions. When were they signed? They were signed in 1949. I was actually correct. I was so correct that I fumbled on myself. Never mind. Fair enough. My apologies. Bro, I don't think we're even gonna use up all our... No, we did. Okay, that's good. H. Coolio. And then we can probably, like, just delete this disband. Yeah. Some... Geneva convention, you say? So, sorry, I don't remember any attending one. Yeah, there wouldn't have been one in this timeline. Absolutely not. There wouldn't have even been the Geneva suggestion. There would have been none. Okay. Yeah, we're literally gonna get into burn, like, straight away. Like, it does not matter. This one needs 14 days, so it doesn't really matter. Wow. We're too cracked. This army's too cracked, man. Like, I create divisions that are too good. That's the problem, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Cool. Oh no, we actually have one more. My bad, okay. Oh no, yeah, okay. Cool. IRL, Geneva suggestion you mean TNO illegal. Yeah, so this is just gonna... Let's just cancel it because, like... Come on, we took the capital, man. I guess we have to, like, capitulate them, obviously, but... Oh, we need 10. That's right, okay. Where are you right now, sir? What are you doing? Can you not go to Geneva? Can you not go to Geneva? Where the fuck is Geneva? Maybe it's only connected by this tile. Oh. No, you just cannot click to Geneva. It's literally illegal to go to Geneva. What? It's against the Geneva Convention to go to Geneva. He should be able to enter there, but he can't. That's so weird. Yeah, whatever. Who the hell cares? Well, this was a port. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, how the fuck is there a port in... Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, 0 because I knew capital now anyway. Fair enough. Okay. He literally cannot go anywhere else. Go to Geneva. Oh, okay, no, we own Geneva. Okay, never mind. It's so confusing. Fair enough. Bro, this is insane. Look at this. 4K to 74K. I did not need to call in anyone, man. I'd love to know how much fucking, like, destruction we've done. Oh, yeah. Just with, like, the missiles alone. We just shot a fucking 100 ICBMs at them, man. Like, holy shit. Okay. 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 Coolio. I like how this war will be collectively like 4 days. Lamau. There's Zurich. And that's 100% capitulation, baby. Nice. Coolio. One more mil. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. War is hell. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. The conquest of Switzerland, Ferdinand Schorner was only capable of reducing two emotions. Göring eventually decided: smug, self-satisfied pride, and utterly unyielding rage. Normally he was gracious enough to only engage in the former whenever a new conquest was made for the Reich, but apparently the glory of victory was not enough to cool his temper this time. It's ridiculous. So many German lives lost, all because those bastards refused to just roll over and give us their damn mountain. Bro, literally 5,000 lives were lost. There was like barely anything. He shouted, going over the after-action report detailing Operation Tunnel Bomb with disgust. Bro, like, we didn't even have to do any of the extra events. I shouldn't have even needed to do these, but, like, I was like, okay, no, it's cool to gear up, right? Crazy. And then with 336 days for everywhere else. Is there anything that we need to buy? Nope. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, wait a second. I think you only had 13 days to do that left. Okay, well, we did it, so it doesn't matter. Teasing Operation Totem Bomb discussing ties for military strategy hinged on this, on hunkering down, Hungon Bunker, in hills and caves. Great complexes of interlocking fortifications working in tandem with guerrilla tactics and scorched earth, as to ensure that nobody bothered even thinking of attacking them. It just wasn't worth it, and indeed it hadn't been worth it. Everyone from the most brilliant field marshals of the German General Staff to the common Panzergrenadier, bleeding his life's blood into the snowy wastes, would agree on that. On both sides of things, Göring concurred, hoping that agreement would satiate his benefactor and prevent further outbursts. Instead, it had the opposite effect, as the monster pointed an accusing finger towards the Fuhrer. No, these people are not German, or if they are, they're the worst kinds of Germans. Race traitors, cowards, judo Bolsheviks wearing human skins. Quickly realizing the mistake he had made, Göring attempted to backstep in an effort to save himself from Schorner's renewed wrath. Come now, it's only because they've been corrupted over time. They've been living among French, Italians, and Romance for how long now? Degeneracy was bound to creep in eventually. They'll be restored to their true selves once those elements were removed. Seeing as German blood was more valuable than ever these days, Göring was searching for any excuse to save as much of it as he could. Schorner evidently did not see things the same way, something that was made clear by the way he slammed his fist down on the Fuhrer's desk. Bullshit! No more excuses for those parasites. You'll best give me everything I need to teach them a lesson they won't forget, or there will be hell to pay. Anything said afterwards went unheard and ignored as bloody Ferdinand stormed out of the room. Too infuriated to continue speaking, Göring, left alone, could only sigh. Once again, he'd been left with the choice of doing what was best for the Reich, or with making sure his benefactor didn't start planning assassination. Now, you couldn't have ever taken Switzerland peacefully. Like, there hadn't been any options. Like, you could literally see that this was a direct, like, conquest. Yeah, so Norway, Sweden, Finland, Romania and Hungary, Ukraine, and Moscow. Okay, and then also the Caucasus. Okay. But he had faced the dilemma before, and he would do it again. Julio, good job, everybody. All are going back to the capital. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Julio, planes, please. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Julio. And the next one should be 14 days. Correct. PP goes up. And war support. Swiss resistance. Oh, wait. We have Swiss resistance. I didn't even know. PP stability manpower. Okay, that's terrible. Jesus. Fair enough. Coolio. Part 4. Cleanup. Sorry, phase 4. Finally, it is over. The dragon lies dead at our feet, and its hoard is open for the taking. Though the blood of Germany's sons runs through the passes and rivers, it is more than made up for in both gold and prestige. Already, the economy has been a rise, and the people of Germany celebrate their foe is vanquished. It is now time to clean up the remnants of resistance while rounding up any coin we can find. After all, that was the main purpose of the attack, and it would be quite the waste to lose some. Leo, we also have going on here. Friendly resistance, 10%. Oh, we can also give these guys this, which, I mean, sure. The problem is there's just no reason to give them that. I'm so annoyed these guys still haven't, like, won the war. Like, guys, the tiles are right there, dude. The tiles are right freaking fracking there, man. Actually, the volunteers, we won the war so well that we, like, fucking... They're still not back home. There we go, okay. Hello, send volunteers. How do you like me? No, sorry. This guy. There he is. 90%. Hell yeah. Nice. Coolio. Send volunteers. Those 3 guys. Thank you. Okay. And they're going back. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, getting a lot of oil in. Probably too much oil at this point. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to get my navy. They're all the way back up here. I mean, I guess we can train here. Is this a bad sea to train? Ocean? No, it's not a bad sea at all. Shallow sea and ice ones are bad to train in. Shallow sea's not that bad. I know, like, the ice ones are bad to train because it gives you, like, more... Polar water? I know there's like attritioning. That's like not good for it. Okay. Coolio. Wait, really? Who's up here? Bad supply up here, but this... Okay, those are weird. They're boats, they're not troops. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Come on, guys, it's 2 tiles away. You've got this. Sons of guns. I think they're doing it. No, they're literally just stalling. They're just standing there. Fucking AI, man. I swear, these. God bloody well, damn it, man. Cool. Okay. Grab these guys. The fuck was it? I think we did Milch. We did. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Literally just do this, please. Sure, whatever. Research. It is 67. Yep. Okay, we actually do the mountain one. Oh, yeah. A message to Berlin. Ooh. To those who hide in marble halls and dreams of better days, to those who pretend that they are immune from changing times, to those who cannot see the ghosts of their sins and the future that they have made, know that we have not forgotten. The torments that your nation has experienced so far are but a small part of what it has inflicted upon Holy Russia. Your tainted country deserves far worse, but justice shall come soon enough. The Black League will make it so... It's so cool to get this event on the other side. Oh my god. Holy shit. Your colony shall crumble into memory, and in its place shall spring new and free nations that will erase your mark on this world. To all those who attempt to deny this justice, we swear, you will reap what you have sown. Your Führer denies an inconvenient reality. He tells you that all is well so long as you serve him, but your crumbling country can no longer support its own weight. You have felt the ground shake under your feet and seen your buildings fall to ruin, yet still he claims that there is no such quaking, and that all might be normal again. These delusions will not save you. Nothing can. You have oppressed too many for too long for the world to forget your crimes. To all those who remain blind to their failures, we swear you will be made to see. All of Russia remembers what you have done, and all of Russia will visit vengeance upon you. Soon the nation you have tried to destroy shall rise again to crush you. We shall wipe the stain of your murderous ideology off the face of history. Remember our warning, Germany, and tremble before the might of those who now seek to repay your cruelty. To the vile nation whose eagles shall soon be returned to the dust, this we swear, Russia shall be avenged. Womp womp. Brother, this guy stinks. You think I give two shits? 1, 2. Okay. Coolio. Music's a bit quiet. Cool. Finnish president. Okay, what's going on over here? Loot Switzerland, $6 billion. Stability minus 4% for 4 days. So we can't, like, yeah, yeah, assuming we can't actually, like... Okay. By taking this decision, there's a 45% chance that we'll be unable to ever integrate the Swiss. That's a bit much. I'm not going to do that. Got the beer. Hell yeah. We just got a letter from the Black League swearing their vengeance upon us, which was cool to see on our end. What if I Swiss resistance? Okay. Oh god, okay, yeah, fuck the Italians, I guess. Decrease the loyalty in the militarists, still decrease the power. Cool. Okay, we'll get rid of the Swiss resistance, because like we see, we're losing stability, and that's really not good. Recognize danger. The cowardly, treacherous Swiss are doing what they have always done to proud sons of Germany. Though they great soldiers with smiles and greetings, they have great. Oh, though they greet soldiers with smiles and greetings, behind our backs they pass around rifles and ammunition, readying to strike against our glorious rule. Some things never change, it seems. We must train our soldiers to recognize these masks of friendliness. They will know to look for the forced smiles, the glassy eyes, the nervous ticks. There will be no hiding and there will be no surprises. We will control Switzerland whether they like it or not. Changes seems to be around every corner in occupied Switzerland. Our soldiers should learn to recognize hidden gun batteries. With the Swiss resistance dealt with, it is no longer necessary to teach our soldiers how to counter the resistance. Okay. Coolio. And then, yeah, I would obviously like to integrate. Just because I can. I'm not going to take the money. Like, $6 billion, yes, that's good. It's very good, actually, but... we quite need it. But I'm doing, like, a very, like, Göring is different to Schroner kind of playthrough, and I like it. Okay. I think they're actually marching to the capital, thank God. 4.5% light sour, blackcurrant flavor based. See, we can spend 5 command power because it doesn't. We don't need to give them training. We can like give them money. We gain a bit of debt, but like, who cares? If like we gain 30 PP, we're saving up a lot of PP, I guess. Since we lost so much. Oh my god, they just raised like 50. Oh my god, fucking bullshit. I just saw them do some bullshit. I just saw them do a chat. I saw them raise like fucking infinite divisions just out of nowhere. I can remember. It's fine. We'll get this shit done, man. We'll get this shit done. 4.5% is the amount of alcohol. That sounds like a lot, but I'm unfamiliar with the alcohol content. Well, that's for a beer. That's reasonable, right? That's pretty, like, low ball. Not low ball. You know what I mean? Okay. Wait, are we really this low on support and helis? Okay, shit. They're nearly done. Crazy if true. Yeah, it's reasonable for beer, yeah. Okay, man. Bada bing, bada boom. I would say it's average. Very good, very good. Okay. Go. Here we are. Bam. Very, very good. So yeah, it's just these two are nearly sports are nearly done. And scout helis are nearly done. I don't think we even got an event for doing that one there at the end. Nope, okay. Integration. Extra effort shall be put into integrating the Swiss people into the Reich. They will decrease the loyalty of the militarists, decrease the power of the militarists. Administrative efficiency will begin to improve. The Swiss, disgusting traitors as they are still ethnically Germans, and therefore some of them are Aryan. These men were not inherently treasonous to the Reich. They've simply been misled by their leaders who hope to destroy our revolution. Instead of treating them as we would treat the standard Untermensch, we will give them special status. Perhaps if they work for the Führer long and hard enough, we will formally appoint them Aryans. Better than most popular beers? Like I swear to God, my piss tastes better, bro. Wait a second there, buddy. How do you know what your piss tastes like? Oh, got you there. What the hell? How does brother know what his piss tastes like? What the hell? What in the goddamn? And we win. That should be the war over. Yep. Really? The war is not over. This is kind of bullshit. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh my god, that's so stupid. 98%. Okay, well, we're gonna kill here and then go all the way up there. It's actually the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. I swear to freaking fracking hell, man. Okay, well, doesn't matter that we're investing a lot of mills, because now we can probably take these off. So that's what, 4, 5, 6. And then honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never lose, not even surplus of valuable minerals my body does not need. Wait, no, you son of a bitch. I told you to fucking go in there. And then go up there. Actually, no. Go there. Go. And so idiots can just march. Oh my god, you fucking dumb nuts! You absolute fucking morons! Oh my god, literally capitulated them and they fucking fuck up like this. Ay caramba, stupid fucking AI, can't even do shit, man. The Colombians, oi oi oi, man. I was about to say something racist. Okay, integration, thank you. And then last but not least, southward military migration. The Swiss force will be moved to our southern border with the Italians. Still smarter than Reds, true. There's one thing the Swiss were good at, it was bunkering down, hunker bunker. These fortifications rival even the heaviest part of our border with Burgundy, and their effectiveness was proven in the blood of German men. Simply letting these rot would be a shameful waste when instead of using the gold we've acquired to build more forts, we could simply move whatever salvageable parts of the bunkers that are left to the Italian border and bolster the defences there. By using trucks, cranes, and Swiss labour, we can change these bunkers from useless concrete bricks to the strongest fortifications lying in all of Europe. Yo, the Italian war is going to be crazy. I'm assuming that's like fucking war plan next though, right? Yeah, that is the next war plan, fair enough. Okay, Coolio, and then obviously we start for Norway. Because we're in Denmark, we can immediately go into Norway, right? Oh, no, actually, we need to... Oh, no, yeah, we can, because we can literally be on the Nordstrand. Okay. And then fucking... Troops may not enter. Fuck. Sucks to freaking suck if that happens to you guys. Like, okay. No, I want you guys to be my mountaineers. Coolio. There we go. Okay, Sharon offensive succeeds. Man, you guys are so dumb letting this happen. I literally came back, I killed the Swiss in like 4 days, and I have to come back here and fucking finish off this goddamn civil war. Oh my god. They literally just... Okay, no, that's fine. Is that the Colombian? No, they literally, like, yeah, what the fuck? They got this back and just gained so much fucking VP. It's fine. We just have to take it back and we'll be fine. Oh my goodness gracious me. Come on now, guys. Freaking hell. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Now we've won it. Yeah, we have to finish. We have to take the whole fucking state, dude. The whole state, dude. So yeah, I'm not, okay, invade Greece. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Military's making moves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spend the political power. Literally, like, this is the best it could ever be. Can I not, like, oust this guy? Oh my god. I have to check something, actually. Let me check Requiem. Oh, sorry, Göring's last ride. Okay, so let me look up, what's his name? Fucking Schroner? Ferdinand Schorner. I always say Schroner, but Schorner. Schorner. I don't think you can oust him as he's your right-hand man, and mechanic is that you have to make him happy so he doesn't coup you. Fair enough, but like it's annoying that he would coup, that he would has the ability to coup me at all, when that he's loyal, and he has no power or hawkishness. You know what I mean? I swear I remember reading something that said that I could get rid of him. Like. And there's like another group coming soon as well, which is kind of crazy. Here we go. Maybe it's here. But now that is eventually Germany will either run out of fuel for the war machine at worst, or enemies to fight at best, and Schorner's cause will fall apart. When that happens, the Führer will at last strike out on his own. He will wield both his true self as a cunning politician as well as his beloved Uncle Göring persona in equal measure, and finally make his rule unquestionable. Then and only then will Göring be free to save the Reich from itself. Hopefully. So that reads like I can oust him eventually. Germany will either run out of fuel for the war machine at worst, or enemies to fight at best. And Schorner's cause will fall apart. The Russian Federation. Very nice, very based. And who was that in TNO? I see, Vasily Shushkin. It's armor based. Okay, I need to change the, this one to the helicopter, scout helicopter, thank you, and then remove scout helicopter. Okay, and then we also need to get rid of artillery and make it signal, I guess. So I've just given everybody maintenance because I can. Oh, I see. Panzer had logistics, but they don't have heli supply logistics. Understood, my bad. I see, I see, I see. Okay, explosive? Explosive reactive arm, what the fuck? Okay, let's do artillery and anti-air. We won this war for you, Colombia. Yippee! Yippee! Southerly winds bring southerly windfalls. Not Colombia, mein Führer. It's the Free State of Colombia. No use. Oh, Colombia. Homer Göring was seeing Jelin accompanying Axman in his office together as a pair more and more often these days. If they were not so genuinely competent in their work, he would have likened the two to a vaudeville act, especially when they insisted on correcting him over the tiniest pronunciation errors. Perhaps with this fault, no amount of diplomacy could be performed these days without a vast amount of subterfuge behind it. But then again, he doesn't summon Schorner for these sorts of meetings, does he? Even though most of their allies came about on a simple desire to avoid being crushed by the war machine, so then why did this head of intelligence need to meet with him with such frequency? Fine then, the Free State of Colombia, the Fuhrer replied, exaggerating his correction with an eye roll and an overpronounced tone. Whatever happened to the Second Patriotic Army? I quite liked the old name. He continued, making a small joke and opening the door for Axeman to continue his report. They wish to express their deepest appreciation for our part in their victory, and they are more than open to further cooperation. We also have no reason to believe that the newly crowned Cordillero Alfonso Uribe Mesias will not be highly receptive to using Colombia as a springboard for further innovations. His ideology already seeks to ensure the so-called criollos, that is, his idea of Aryans come to dominate all of North and South America alike. A simple promise of a higher spot on the caste system is all he needs to find die for us. Damn. Based Shushkin path. In other words, the perfect proxy. Despite some minor disagreements on the specifics of the racial hierarchy, Göring had few reasons to be happy these days, but this news was almost enough to make him smile. Actually, bro, we've literally won and achieved everything, Göring. You have a lot to be happy about. But this news was almost enough to make him smile before his gaze turned back to Gjellen, who still had not explained himself. Luckily, the man was quick enough to realize that his Fuhrer was awaiting his input. Furthermore, the chief of the Elbow continued, breaking out into something of a smug smirk of his own. Misas, in all his wisdom, has appointed Senor Herbertito Schuertoa to head all security intelligence efforts of the Free State of Colombia. I suppose I should call him her, Schwarten, instead. He has been our primary contact in Colombia for over 2 decades and has sworn a personal oath to loyalty to you. I doubt there will be much more trouble with the new regime, but if there is, he is perfectly positioned to ensure that our will is enforced. In other words, it is not just a victory, but total absolute dominance, a fawning, militaristic ally on the throne, and aspires his Grand Vizier. It took a while, but at this news, the Fuhrer finally broke out into that smile he had been saving. Then let us celebrate with a fiesta to fit the mood. Colombia joins German economic sphere, and they gain GDP plus 5. Nice. Very, very cool. And eventually, I assume they'll, Alfonso. I assume they'll join our faction, probably. Coolio. Awesome. Second Patriotic Army victory in the Colombian Civil War. Sorry I'm pronouncing it. They told me to pronounce it that way, so that's how I'm pronouncing it, I guess. Colombia. We have proven the German eagle superior to the American one, badass. Okay. So that was this one, yeah. Cool. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna start Norway. When do we declare war on them? Invasion preparation time? No, we don't even need to do this. They could accept our fucking thing. But, like, what's funny enough is we technically don't even need to, like, invade Norway. We could literally go up here and just fuck them up. The regular way. Which is for the best. Okay. Yep. Probably literally no supply up there, mailman, but who cares? Wouldn't mind Nordlicht. This force currently has no effect, it's fine. At the beginning of our civil war, it was widely expected that Reichskommissariat Norwegian, the bulwark of the Reich against the Judeo-Bolsheviks, would remain calm and steady, ready to rejoin whoever came out as a victor. Instead, our top military minds claimed that Norwegian could and would have held out against any attackers for decades. However, traitors from inside destroyed the Reichskommissariat, and the fool Tobavern handed the Reich's greatest fortress over to the people and abandoned Norway to them. Now the Norwegians own and occupy our miles of forts and bunkers and promise to be one of the greatest challenges to invade. However, this does not faze our great Fuhrer Göring, who expects no, demands a victory to rival 1940. After all, the Wehrmacht was able to crush organized resistance and an allied force in just over a month. By using these same tactics, along with some of our newest technology, we'll certainly win a victory just as great, if not greater than our first conquest. And let's hope they just give up, bro. Because that's fine by me. I'm actually, wait, one less mill. That's fine. Let me go back to the Göring. I keep saying Requiem, the Göring Wild Ride. Over Furrow. about oust? Okay, I don't know. Cool. Probably have done all the support as well, which is great. It means we only have like the 4 main things that we have to produce. Very, very good. How many days is this one? 14, okay. Maybe I can spend PP to make Norway say no? That'd be pretty based. Yeah, I haven't been able to do any of the research stuff. If you want to buy Spain Pink, that's the Spanish Republic. Uh-huh. Okay, is that like a specific path? I'm unfamiliar with Spain's paths in, Latino. But it looks like they've got paths, fair enough. Norway's also got paths, which is kind of crazy. Okay, can we ask Norway to give up? Would he please? Shall we on top? Would he please? No. Looks like maybe no. My guess is because they're not aligned. Moderates, despotism. No! You would think they'd say yes. So the only thing they can do is civil war. I really wanted to scream something due to Pink Spanish Republic, but better not. Uh-huh. Okay, Mountaineer boys back. Are they? Yeah, they're back there. Cool. Coolio. Very, very, very good. Okay, well, we'll wait till 7 days, and then I guess we'll prepare. Okay. Norway will not accept. Raided the fleet. To begin our operation, we must first cripple the Norwegian economy. Norway's economy is heavily based on naval trade, therefore, an obvious solution presents itself in the form of the Kriegsmarine. The new Norway's navy is barely existent in the first place, and will stand absolutely no chance against the might of our battleships. By using our fleet to cut off major ports and blockade the coastline, we will shatter the Norwegian economy, causing economic collapse and driving the Norwegians to poverty and starvation. If the plan succeeds, the Norwegians will be too weak to lift a finger against our forces when we land. Fortunately, this plan does have some flaws. The Kriegsmarine is underfunded and still somewhat damaged from the chaos of civil war. Currently, it's not in the best shape to conduct any large-scale operations, such as a blockade along the Norwegian coastline. In addition, the fortifications we built with German sweat to hold off any Western invasions, complete with naval guns, are undoubtedly now in the hands of the traitorous Norwegians and may be used against our fleet. Both of these problems are easily fixable, of course. Pumping money into our programs is one of Göring's strengths, and the sheer might of our cannons and weapons will undoubtedly be enough to obliterate whatever puny resistance the Norwegians may put up. In any case, the operation is expected to be a success. I like that they expect me to fucking naval invade, but it's like, no bro, I will starve myself. God, how offensive do you want to be? Poles, yes. Yeah, I guess you of all people deserve it, like, deserve to be offensive, or allowed to be. Okay. Logistics. There we go. That's all the support company stuff done for us. Do the anti-air, please. Thank you. I'll probably have to do planes after this. Then again, I could. Okay, can I please grab my boats? Where are my little boats? There you are. What the fuck? Why are you guys all the way? Okay, that's fine. Maybe go. You don't have a navy base. Okay, you do have a navy base. Okay. Let's just go up here. Thank you. Okay, coolio. And then, yeah, support's still doing it. Okay, good. The bitter end of the Reichstag. Today the inevitable has happened. Despite his boisterous proclamations, everyone knew Hans Hutting would never have been able to keep almost half of Africa under his boot. Wait, did anything like happen to the map? Sorry. Fucked up Africa is always funny to see, man. Hans Hutting would never have been able to keep almost half of Africa under his boot with only a handful of fanatical loyalists and a dilapidated economy. It was only a matter of time before his castle in the air came crashing down. For months, native revolts increased in frequency and intensity, uncaring of the rabid retaliations, inflicting devastating losses on the overstretched SS patrols. City after city blacked out, road after road was taken, and with every passing day, the grip tightened on the besieged administrators in Wulsterstadt. But still, the madmen would claim that everything would be returned under control with the appropriate amount of mass executions. Now we know for certain that the sun, black or not, has definitely set over the greater African Reich state. Area reconnaissance report this Balderstadt is aflame, and no sign can be found of Hans Hutting and his closest advisors, save for Otto Fortschner, who apparently managed to seize Leopoldville and the surrounding areas with those SS who managed to survive the onslaught. Claiming to represent the legitimate continuation of Hutting's state, he employs the same methods used by his predecessor, though how could a splinter faction from a rogue colony claim anything resembling legitimacy remains a mystery. Poles, except for refugees from other countries, refugees the moment country they escaped from attacks Poland. For us, this means the end of any dream of restoring German influence over Africa. With our failure to properly secure a foothold and Fortuna's enclave ready to fall at the first breeze, there'll be no way to ever set foot on the Dark Continent again without being saluted by a bullet aimed at the head. Really? So it wasn't our fault, though. This just happens to Hutting. Damn Hutting. Even in death, he still causes damage. Okay, so he just fucked us over. He's just a douche. And there's nothing happening. Crazy. Okay, so we just ignore, like this was never, like, a problem, really. Where's Leopoldville? There it is. Where's the oh my god, bro's big boss. For context, they do not help Poland. Yeah, fair enough. Not like, oh, fair enough they don't help Poland. I mean, fair enough what you're saying. The Russian Liberation Army breaks away. Okay. Information to reach Germany from the east beyond the exclusion line of the Reich Commissariat spread the Russian Liberation Army (ROA) has until now and until now collaborative house based in the city of Samara has decided that it is no longer in their best interest to be associated with us. Subsequently, they have announced the immediate cessation of any and all relations, interactions, or contact of any kind between themselves and the Reich to anyone who will listen. The ROA, formerly under the leadership of Andrei Vladzov, proved itself valuable both during Operation Barbarossa and in the West Russian War, and contact between the Reich and cliques within their military-led government have proven beneficial in the years since. Clearly, however, the internal political balance has shifted towards a faction unfriendly to our interests and non-receptive to our support. The announcement, both in general and in terms I just realized I forgot to do fucking war economy for fucking Switzerland. That was a 6 out of 10 beer for rip, fair enough. The announcement of in general in terms of response has been given a low priority by both the Foreign Ministry and the OKW. The situation in Russia remains mostly unclear, with a nominal political consolidation of various territories, including those of the ROA, significantly undermined by administration overextension, insurgent efforts by escaped loyalists of different regimes, and other internal tensions. Militarily, they are expected to pose no threat to Wehrmacht forces should a limited or escalated conflict begin. In time, when the Reich recommences external operations, they'll no doubt effortlessly be brought to heel once again. No matter, they will fall in time. Distance from us, okay. Not enough percentage? Next time getting 1 liter of vodka? Bruh, base. Okay. Ready the fleet. Collapse of the Reichstag, yep. A decade of brutal rule under the mad Reich Commissar Hans Hutting has now come to a dramatic end as a rogue faction composed of few SS soldiers have launched a coup, executed Hutting following a downward spiral of control. The leader of this coup, Otto Fortschner, now claims to be the legitimate leader of the remnants of German Congo that have coalesced around Leopoldville, claimed not recognized even by the Reich. Meanwhile, the former Reichstag is in chaos. Some in Africa attempt to gain support from the west or the east, and the rest fight over land as warlords carve out realms. Most observers express serious doubts that Central Africa will be able to recover from the present chaos in the foreseeable future. The horror, the horror! Oh my god. The African devastation. My guilt is that I am still here. That is my guilt. Franz Stengel. The horror, the oh, pure alcohol? Uh-huh. Can the fucking scary ass door sound effect? Okay. Oh my god, Jesus. That really was a fucking jump scare. Contact the hardliners. By contacting the hardliners who desire closer relations to the Reich, we can sabotage the Norwegian war effort. Some underhanded work. Despite the traitor Turbevin having left Norwegian to the natives and abandoning it to Republicans and Communists, not all circles of Norwegian society were pleased with this turnout. Credible sources stated that there is an underground movement of former administrators and party members waiting for our return. While these men enjoy limited support from the populace and have not been a sizable threat to the current government, surely all they need is a kick in the pants and a nice FAL in their hands. By sending funds and guns to these patriots, funds and guns is a nice ring to it. To these patriots, we could possibly stage an insurrection with our invasion, causing confusion and chaos. At the end of the day, any help is appreciated, and native soldiers fighting for our cause only makes it that much easier. Badass, badass. Okay. Yes, obviously we have, like, literally, like, infinite... Actually, we're kind of fine with the fucking supply as well, funnily enough. Like, we have, like, 72 divisions here or whatever, and it's like, we're barely starting. 0%. Okay. How's support equipment going? Tell me support. 643? Okay, we're just losing a lot though. That's okay. How much is that? 89? 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. Economy, trade, let's get rid of half. Oh, let's get rid of 10, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But sometimes it's not, like, actually equal. Is the thing. Economy. Yes. Just fucking deficit. I understand. Thankfully, inflation is at an all-time low. We're just gaining debt right now, which sucks. It do be what it do be, and we have under a year to fucking get quite a bit done, really. Norway. I feel like you can't get this done. Like, we rushed this as well. You could have saved, what, 714... I guess we could have, like, ignored Ireland. 714... No, you still needed to get done, though. Yeah, you still need British Isles... Bulgaria? Okay. Like, I'm assuming it's still needed to be... Yeah, British Isles, like, it encompasses both of them, right? So, Norway... Sweden... Finland... So, the Nordics, obviously. Serbia... Damn. Oh, sorry, Romania, Hungary. No, Serbia, okay. Ukraine... see, these will be pretty quick to get through, though. Franz Stengel was SS officer responsible for death at 900,000 people. Jesus. Faced judgment 16/10/1969 and lasted until 12/12/1970, where he was given life sentence. Died in 1971 due to heart attack. Fucking hell. Like, that number, 900,000, like, hell yeah. Yeah. He was caught by so-called Nazi hunter Simon Weissentho. Oh. Look at this son of a bitch. He should no longer be a problem to me, that son of a gun. Some underhanded work. The cruel Norwegian rain was whipped and blown up by the North Sea's fierce winds, cutting across Hans's face as he retreated into his raincoat collar. The men he agreed to meet on the dock looked similarly uncomfortable and undesirable feeling. Judging by how soaked he was, the two men shared a quiet code phrase with each other, both gauging to see if the other was not all they claimed to be. Evidently, after safely identifying each other, the men began to swing to one another. Neither worried of any potential eavesdroppers. They were the only men out on such an ugly night. So directly here in the Führer's orders, What does he want out of us? Norwegian quietly asked. Hans could not discern whether his shiver came from any fear or if it was just another byproduct of the wild conditions. He has two proposals for you. The belief that you have the resources to do one of them, Hans replied. Let me hear them. The first is the simpler one. We give you some arms, some explosives, a manual or two, and you do with them what you see fit. Perhaps a factory suddenly finds its main machinery rooms a detonated mess. Perhaps a railroad finds itself explosively cut. Hans judged the reaction of the native's face and was rather disappointed to find none of any real notes. The second is a bit more subtle. We give you some designs, some ideas, and a lot of paper. You make the magic happen, maybe convince the people that we Germans aren't so bad and our lives get a lot easier. Which one do you want? The man pondered silently, continuing his shiver. Hans suddenly realized that there could be a third reason to that shiver. Sheer excitement. The pen is mightier than the sword, but it's 70-30% chance. Fuck me, man. Why Essential, of course, was born Polish. Least Chad Polish moment. So I'm gonna save and fucking hope. Whispers of a return, burning papers. Okay. Who knows what's gonna happen there, though. Okay, so we're missing just one. That's fine. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see if that happens, man. I don't know if it will, but we'll see if it happens. There's so much PP saved up. Some ridiculous event is going to make me spend all of it, though. That's the thing. Let's be real. Okay, these are whatever, to be fair. Helicopters over the Baltic. 50 attack helicopters, 50 transport helicopters. Since our first invasion of Norway back in 1940, technology has improved greatly in terms of military equipment. One of these many improvements came in the advent of the helicopter, which has revolutionized airborne warfare. Where our airborne troops would have to leap from bulky transport planes in limited numbers, now full squads of men can be quickly and efficiently transported in helicopters. Not only that, but helicopters can be used as a form of close air support, supporting troops and providing quick fire on any enemies on the ground. By using this fascinating technology, we can swarm the resisting Norwegians with a cloud of steel and lead, overwhelming the defenses and seizing ports before they can mount a defense. Of course, helicopters have their drawbacks. Their slow speed makes them susceptible to anti-aircraft attacks, and their air-to-air capabilities are limited at best. However, the numbers we will bring, this will not matter. A swarm will engulf Norway, and from it our men will pour out and obliterate the traitors who dare resist. To be fair, we have like a whole fuck ton of helicopters. Most of our divisions are just fully equipped with fucking helicopters, dude. Army Q in Peru? Crazy. Burning papers. Fuck, okay. And I don't think I can, like, save scum it. I don't think. Aye. Really, I think I had like oh, that's bullshit as well. I think I had like 70% chance to get the good one as well. Surely I save scum the fuck out of this, man. Surely. I can do this. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, well then. That's okay. I think I'm going to end it there for tonight then, Chad. It's 5:30 AM for me. Okay, that's alright then. Lamau. I would have kept playing, but the game crashed, and I'm like, normally when the game crashes, I'm like, okay. Game be like, no, you're right. It do be like, no. Okay, coolio. Of course, as usual, what you want to have today, evening, morning, or night, wherever, and whenever you job, and look after yourselves, everybody. And goodbye for now. Bye.